Whoops. I went to the wrong pane first. Why? Okay, whatever. Hi. Hi. How are you? Just gotta make sure everything is fine. Everything's working. Hopefully, I changed some settings around. And I'm like, everything should work better now. But if I messed up, everything's gonna work worse. Not bad. You? I am doing good. I am doing good. Yeah. I'm looking at the phone, looking at everything. It's like, I have a little feed in front of me. It's like, it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine. There. Hopefully. So. My current plans for how everything's gonna go is basically like, I just go through my games, be like, what do I want to play right now? What do I want to play right now? What's gonna be a good game to play? Saw Crypt and the Necrodancer. I'm like, good. Saw Nuclear Throne. I'm like, okay, that's after. After that, I have no idea. No idea what's gonna happen next. No idea what I'm gonna play after that. Okay. I also should have, like, just to check. The stream should be playable in 60 frames now, although if you're not playing at 60 frames, that's fine. Okay. Regardless, I've spent too much time waffling for time, being like, let people arrive. Should be good. Let's get to the game then. Or, hang on. And good. Yes? Yes! Good, 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 good.
They told me I was too young.
There we go.
They told me I needed more training. I told them to drop dead. How I run.
So, yeah. This is the game I haven't finished on my list yet, so...
That fall. Something strange must have
Gonna finish it. Yeah.
My pulse is beating like a drum.
You not being sure about what game to play later reminds me that I've never seen that change game, redeem, get redeem. Yeah, I have... That's a really expensive redeem. I have games in a list that are hard. Hang on, I can actually take a look at it right now. Let's see. Let's see, I have it in a specific list that's challenge games. Here we go. And in it is stuff like Rain World, which would be doing the like campaign. Vaguely Pixels, which is a precision platformer. Tower of Heaven, which I played. Katana Zero, which is also a very hard game. I have games set aside that are specifically very hard, regardless of whether or not I've beat them before. Because it's just... they're challenge games. I should probably, like, put a list there sometime, just so that people know what's gonna happen, but, yeah. And I will say this about this game. I actually went through them before the stream started. I deleted all my save progress so far, because I'm like, I'm gonna try to just beat it on stream. From beginning to end. And it's been forever since I actually sat down and played this game on my own. So I figured, I might as well just start it again. But yeah, I do have specific games set aside for like challenge stuff. And they're games that I might have finished before, might have not. It doesn't matter. They're on the challenge list because they're really, really hard. Really hard. That's the point. They're harder games. Yeah. So this is Crypt of the Necrodancer, which has possibly one of the best soundtracks in gaming, according to me. And it's like just fun. I like it a lot. I gotta remember all of the paths that enemies take, though. Hey. I forget how bats move too. They're just bats are hard. Bats are hard to deal with. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum. So a soundtrack as opposed to a spun track. It's still spun. I mean, it's a spun track. It's still a spun track. Yeah! Different weapon. But yeah, it has a really good spun track. Just gotta dig. I don't think there's anything this direction. Which case, if I'm right... Because I do remember a little bit about this game. I never finished it though, which is why I'm playing it. Hi, key. There we go. Grab, grab, open. Defense, that's good. Yeah, now I just gotta get to the ending. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nearing the end of the song. Yep, I got you out. Okay. If you can't finish the stage before the song ends, then you just kind of get dropped to a bad place. You get dropped to a monster den. Yeah. I played a bit of this before, but what happens if you try to go fast in the song? You can't. You could try, but you'll lose all your multipliers. There's a specific character who, like, can go faster than the song. Dang it. Okay. Oh, but in the main area, I just have it set so I can just go faster than the beat. Okay, so let's see. Beastmaster, don't care.
Hello.
These items will show up in chests. That's good. Let's see.
Hi.
I want to go to Hephaestus first because Hephaestus is like, ah, yes, better stuff. I unlocked cheese. Yeah, cheese will show up now. So the way it works is that you have to beat each zone before you can actually like progress. So that's I think it's 3 levels. Got the cheese. Yeah. Ow. So there's a big reason why I never finish this, and that's because the end of the game, the final story campaign, I would say, is one-hit kills. So you get hit once you die, so yeah, I can never do that. But I'll try. Yeah. I got a better shovel. Yay! No, that's not where I want to be. There we go. Perfectly fine. Love the disco floors. Love it all. Ah! Yeah, I knew from that sparkle where it was. Ah, nothing in here? Huh. Yeah. Also, this game is one of those games where you can just put in random music. Which, would be fun if I had music I wanted to put in. Okay. Where is it? I think the stairs were over here. Yeah. Okay. Ba, ba, Yeah. Yeah. I have the music for this on my regular playlist that I listen to all the time. Cheaper shops, yeah. More vision, arrows, yeah. Yeah. I know this music just really well because I listen to it in my free time. That was really bad though. Had to go back. I just like this way too much. Okay, sorry. I guess I've been in a rhythm mood recently. Frick. I should eat the cheese. Nope. Bad. Nope. Bad. Hello, Mego. Welcome. How are you doing today, Mego? I am dying in freaking Crypt the Necrodancer. Trying to get used to this again. You suck at this game. Yeah, I got pretty good at this game at one point. Let's see. Unlock spears, because that's good. better torches, and better defense. You can't do rhythm. I can do rhythm. I mean, I did have a dedicated Friday Night Funkin' stream. I hope I could do rhythm. Besides which, I love this kind of game. Although I do have Cadence of Hyrule, I just don't like it. You can play pro level Beat Saber. Ah, Beat Saber is fun. Let's see. And piano tiles. I see. Hello, Kaneko. Long attack. Yay. Dig. 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 Ah. I saw the rhythm you have. Okay. You have enough rhythm for piano tiles and Beat Saber. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Is this one that could be? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, why? It's one of the... That takes 3 health. I forgot about that part. I need to find things I can destroy that. Yay. Also, for anyone subscribed to me, a new emote got added because freaking Cosmin made another one because I asked her to. I got the same thing. I thought I were made of glass though. But glass things break. What's in it? Okay. I'm breaking everything! Yay! Everything I have breaks. Ah, hey, Wackily. Yes, that's the new emote, Wackily. Thank you for noticing. Cosmin made it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything I want to? We're gonna join for Celeste later, right? Yeah, yeah. Wait, are you doing the multiplayer Celeste thing soon? Because that'd be awesome. I gotta get out of here. No, I gotta get out of here, frick. Gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave. No, I'm near. No, I'm not gonna run out of time. 2.5 hours, you believe? Yeah. And out. Perfectly fine. Oh, that's a good spear. I want it. Okay. If I can get the gold. Also, I try to up the quality of everything on stream, so things look better. I hope that yeah. I hope everything looks better. Ball, no. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Cortez, for subscribing. Yay! I only have 2 emotes so far. Like, I'm grateful to Cosmin for making emotes. I think I should probably try to get the money to commission someone rather than just being like, ah, shadow points from Cosmin. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a notification. The noise where it's a notification. Ah, please tell me everything's not broken again. I would hate that. Ah. You don't own this game. Ah. Or you don't own Celeste, I think is what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, it was Celeste, okay? Just gotta look at what you're replying to. Ah. Frick. Okay. That blocks my OBS screen. I thought I had it set to go to the right screen, but no, so now I'm looking at a different screen. Yeah. Ba. Ba-da-ba. Okay. There we go. And I can move you to the right spot again and hope it works. Ah, there. Congrats, Ryan, you broke something. That's a really good system, though, they have for unpausing. You sparkle diamond, yay! Yeah. Learning the code in R's because it'll be useful when your upcoming drop hits. Got it. Yeah. That sounds useful. No, well, this stuff broke, frick. No, dragon killed me. Got it. Okay. That went poorly really fast. Okay. But I can unlock more stuff. Okay, Hephaestus, what do you have for me? Multiplayer based offense. Yeah. Observe and imagine. Let's see. I actually don't remember where that is right now. Oh! Hey! It read the subscription correctly. The count is 16. Nice. Because subscription add 10 to the count of Observe and Imagine. So, yay! My program works. Okay. Thank you, Cortez. I am happy because my code works. Yay! Hydrate. Okay, got it. Wait, where's my water bottle? Oh, right over here. Ah. Good water. Did I might have remembered to change the limits on hydrate so that it doesn't actually, like, restrict itself to, like, once per stream or something, whatever it was. Ours got a weird kind of weird syntax in my opinion compared to other stuff you've actually used. Ah! I use Python for all of my, my channel point routine stuff. Kinds of things are reminiscent of SQL. Ah, SQL. I'm not the biggest fan of SQL. Took a college class on it, though. So yeah, I have a glass sphere now. Ah. Potentially horrifyingly bad, but hey, potentially amazing. Hydrate's out of stock for... Give me a second. Okay, Hydrate. Hydrate, redeem. You're gonna work, and you're gonna work well, and I'm gonna fix you so hard that everyone's gonna celebrate at how hard I fixed you. That is all I can do. Let's see, just ba-ba-da, ha-ba-da. Here's Hydrate right there. I go and I edit it. I say, limit reductions per stream, no. Limit nothing. Wait. 10-minute cooldown. There we go. There we go. There we go. 10-minute cooldown on Hydrate. Or no cooldown. No limit. No cooldown. Nothing. You can hydrate me as much as you want. You just end up being like the whole like water pistol game where you shoot the water at the clown, which I have been. Yep, Barkley says hydrate. That is important. Barkley. Of course you do, Wackily. Okay. I'm not gonna flood myself. Granted. That does remind me that, like, on my own time, I've actually begun designing assets for the water pistol game of a future event I'm going to be doing. There are Python packages that use a connector to the Twitch API. Yes, there is. It's just called the Twitch API. They call it the Twitch API, but I think it's the PY Twitch API. Specifically, it took a little bit to figure it out, and I think actually Ryan and I figured it out together. So, yeah, we could go over it with you, Cortez, if you were interested. So, my opinion on this game is that what really starts making it hard is being able to tell and remember how each enemy moves before they start killing you, you know? And you gotta remember on the beats, it's a memory. Documentation on the package is a little bit lacking. Yeah, it was hard to work with. We figured it out though. And we can help point it out so that, like, if you want to work through it yourself, it won't be as hard as the way we had it. Ooh, better shovel. Yeah. More storage. I already have a good spear, but I'll probably lose it. But I'll try to survive until I find, like, a base upgrade for the spear. And now I'm going to do a little bit of shenaniganery. Yeah. I can see items now. Yay! Ooh, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Automatic freeze. Rather than taking damage one time, you just freeze everything around you. Which is really useful when you have glass stuff. Because then rather than the glass breaking, it's just like, ah, yes, everything freezes. Once. Good amount of bombs. 5 damage knife. Oh, that's tempting. It's a knife, so it only goes 1, but the 5 damage. So tempting. I mean, I have the 4 damage spear, but it's glass, so I should take the 5 damage knife. It's useful. Let's just grab a bunch of money, and then I can buy the boot. There we go. Glass broadsword I don't need because I have 5 damage knife. It's hard to work with the 5 damage knife, but my gosh. +1 heart container, always good. I already have good boots, so I don't need more. If I had the floating boots, then maybe. If those are the floating boots, but no, they're not. Okay. Shopping spree, yay! Get this, and then boom, grab the key right out the gate. No, I'd rather have the monocle than teleport on hit. Yeah. Oh, special. Do I want any of these shrines? Or do I want to blow them up? I think I blow them up. Right, I forgot about that part. Ah! but I have the freeze. Yeah! Yeah! This is amazing. Yeah, this is a good run. This is a good run. Get the diamond. Yeah. Come on. Boom. Bah. There we go. There we go. I deal so much damage now. This is insane. Ah! I have the golden key. Let's get you out. Yeah. Frick. Bad, 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 bad. Suddenly very bad. Suddenly very bad. Suddenly very bad. Suddenly very bad. Ah. Let's get the dragon here. No! Ah. I panicked. I should have thrown the weapon at the dragon and it would have died. Ah! Okay. That was good. But yeah.
Hey.
And got boss master. Okay, cool. Let's see. Should I go to Merlin? I should go to Merlin.
Hello.
I need some actual spells. Freeze enemies, that's a good one. Find better items is a good item. Yeah. You know, actually, hang on a second. I want to do something real quick because we're talking about the API and I'm like, I want to bring up my code. Let's see. Can I? Let's see. Let's just add it to OBS real quick as like window capture for code. There we go. Let's make sure that's not at the literal top of everything else. There we go. Oh, nope. Above the content. Nope. Above the game. There we go. Okay. This is what my code looks like. It's just a bunch of like, hey, this happens, do a bunch of these, either like play this thing to happen or like do a bunch of these like, you know, hotkeys. Programming shame. This is just a quick little thing because we were talking about it and I very much like it, but I'm not going to show the entire code because my app secret and my app ID is there. And if I just gave that away, people could do lots of bad things. I come back and code is on stream. Yes. Yeah, because we were just talking about this. Just a bunch of stuff. Here's like new subscriber stuff over here with like updating the imagination storage, which is what I'm calling it. This in general is just what goes through and like actually connects everything. With right here going through and listening to channel point reward redeems, and right here listening to new subscribers. New subscribers just adds a 10 to the imagination count because I'm like that. I've got to do something with the imagination count later. Let's see. Here's a break something redeem, or rather, like here's a break something redeem, and it's all this stuff. Ah, that's complicated. With specific timing for each clip and whatever. Skrunkle stuff and send me up, spin me, banish Skrunkle, like catch a glimpse, observe and imagine. Yeah. So yeah, observe and imagine actually does stuff. It's just like a little counter that I'm going to use in future lore stuff for now. In addition, it's going to have effects in future streams. Let's see. What's observe and imagine at right now? 17. Nice. So yeah, let me just boink. Turn off the code for now and go back to the game. Yeah. My code's not too complicated. It's a bunch of simple stuff for now. I want to make it more complicated in the future. Lots of key presses. There's a lot of key presses in there. Yeah. In addition, I need to learn how to do like GUI with Python because I don't know how to do that yet. But once I know how to do that, I can basically. I'm just gonna talk about this now. I stumbled my way into accidentally beginning to design and make a game that's played exclusively through Twitch chat redeems. Like just making art for a game and like trying to figure out how to do this. And once I'm done making the art, I have to actually learn how to do the GUI. You know, Python but for 3D. Ah, cool. It's point and click basically, so it's not. There's no reason for 3D. It's just point and click and such. But yeah, I've bitten off a lot and I can chew it. It's got to be a lot of chewing though. No, like for scripting. Cool. One simple thing to do could be to put the ID/keys in a separate file. I thought of that and I'm like, I could do that. I could. That's, yeah. I thought of doing that. I'm lazy. I haven't gotten around to it. It would make it a lot easier, especially since I have to change out a part of the code every single time I load it up because of the way that API works. It's weird, but regardless. It's a hell of my own design, but I very much like the heat. And besides, I need a reminder to actually change out the IDs and keys for an actual separate file so that I can show the entirety of the code and not be worried about things going awry. I mean, I do have an entirely separate file that just stores all the imagination engine stuff that like happens. Also, thank you so much, Cortex, for actually subscribing because that proved to me that my code works, that the subscription code works after I added it. Yeah. I was worried about the subscription code not working. Down at the back. Ah! Nothing in here, huh? Did I see sparkly? I didn't see it sparkly, but I thought I did. Let's see. Yeah, and the music's gonna be delayed off of me seeing it by like half a second. So, there's a reason I'm doing a lot of key presses, and that's because I do not, for the life of me, want to sit down and just learn VTube Studio API 2. Because VTube Studio does have API that you can connect to. And I could theoretically connect to it and just have like, not even need the key presses. Just like skip right to like, oh yes, you just triggered this thing happening in VTube Studio API. I don't want to learn that right now. It's hard to learn a lot of things, and that's one of the things that's going to be hard to learn. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. So yeah, I could totally skip all the key presses and the hotkey stuff and just go like, ah, yes, it works. But I'm too lazy. Mimic. Ah! Ooh, blood sword. Wait, do I want this? Healing. Healing, but I don't have a lot of health. I like the range of the spear. Long range of the spear versus a wide attack of the broadsword. Ah! Trying to deal with other people's work is kind of the worst thing about yeah, I can see that. Huh. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Yes! Crossbow! Crossbow! Yeah! Crossbow! Which one of these? And spirits. There we go. No! Get me out! I forgot how to reload the crossbow. I forgot to reload the crossbow. Whoops. Crossbow's hard to use. It's fun, and if you can get used to it, it's amazing. But yeah. Should I go for a whip? The whole second weapon. I should unlock that, yeah. The Merlin. Do you have any unlockables? Riches. There you go. That's just how the beginning of this game goes, I think. You do a few runs until you can get good enough items that you can consistently make a run through the first zone, and then you go to the second zone and the third zone, and then things get weird with characters and such. Phasing attack. The phasing attack is weird to work around. I mean, I'll take it, but my gosh, it's hard to work around. The good thing about my code, though, is that unlike with Cosmin, who whenever her clips plays, like it's triggered by hotkeys. My clips play automatically. All my like break something clips, they don't need to trigger any hotkeys. Let's see. Yeah. That's one. That's two. Let's see. Can I get a third? I have a feeling I know how to get a third here. This is gonna hurt. But maybe the item's worth it. Yeah! Hang on. Ow. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. But jeez. Oh, there's a third bomb right there. I could use that one. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I got cheese. I got cheese. Oh, and I could use a bomb on this box. Or I just have the... Right. I have a powerful enough attack. I can just destroy boxes now. I don't have to care. Okay, where the heck is the exit? Oh, there's the exit. Yeah. Can I get more items in this? Oh, diamond. Boink. There we go. Yeah. I'm actually curious though. Do any of you have any ideas for like what I could do with the observe and imagine count? Because I'd very much like to know, like, other than the lore stuff that I'm going to be implementing it in, I kind of want to see if like any of you have ideas for what I can also use it for. Because I have everything there, and I have a file that keeps track of how much is in there, so it's like, it's just a matter of using it. I kind of want to keep the phasing attack thing, but oh, second weapon, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. So a little bit of trivia about this game actually is that when it was first released, it actually came out with a dance pad. And theoretically, if you can get a dance pad hooked up, it just works. You could play this game entirely with the dance pad. Granted, it'd be very, 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 very difficult. But you could. And that's the fun part. Yeah, gold. Nice. Oh, bloodshot. Got it. No, I don't have enough health. Defense, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Could I have it make some very subtle changes to the stream, like add a little star or something around the border, or a tiny color shift, something that would only become really noticeable after many redeems of it. I don't know how hard it is to do. My first thought is increasing amounts of glowing particles around the edges. Yeah. I'd have to learn more about how to use the Python GUI for that. Specifically because one thing I could try is to make like multiple videos that I would swap out. Because overall, like, I have a video that just constantly plays over the screen and occasionally it's replaced by that one is broken video or a sound clip or whatever. Which is why I'd want to learn how to use the GUI so that I could just say, yes, change this to this state rather than having to rely on a video. But I could just make a video or like have like a video layered on top of everything that I would just increment slowly. I'd have like 1,000 copies of one video with bare changes in between them though. It'd be fun. That'd be good though. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I could probably do that. Absolutely. Thinking about it, that is totally doable. And I would love to do it. Wait, where's the exit? I forgot about the exit. Where's the exit? Oh no! Song's about to end and I forgot where the exit is. Uh-oh. It's right there. No! I failed it. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Oh, thank goodness it didn't put me in a freaking monster den. I got lucky there. You could use it as a spendable stockpile of sorts. If you tie it to a different redeem, the more observer imagine redeem, the better the bonus redeem. One example might be throwing stuff with tits based on the counter. You could have a separate variable for the stockpile if you don't want to lose like total count. Yeah. I have it. Yeah, I can think very easily how to do the separate count and have like just a separate file of how to keep track of it, which would be good. Yeah. Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah. I could figure out how to... I can't get away without, like, with only knowing how to do Twitch API. I'd have to learn more. But yeah. That seems like a good use for it, yeah. And my thought that just occurred is like, oh yeah, spend time to have Skrunkle out. Yeah. Just like I use a stockpile to slowly decrement over the time that Skrunkle is out. That would be funny. I died. Wow. Okay, I'm back. Yay! I got too distracted and I died and it's like, okay.
Hello.
Let's see. Do I want? Yeah, more healing items, that's good. So yeah, something, I can make it work. I gotta make sure Skrunkle works now, dang it. If you're not aware, I actually switched out like the actual resolution of VTube Studio. That way, I'm not this weird artifact mess in the corner. I'm actually much higher res. Granted, I don't have any screens that can handle the resolution that I set it to, but I did that just so it worked well in OBS, not so I can look at myself all pretty. Well, that was bad. Yeah. I'm never used to whip, because whip is so hard to get. It does look quite clear. Yeah. I noticed that it wasn't looking clear before. Okay, let's see. Just gotta get some gold. Know it. That was good. Good decisions all around. Yay! Wait. Diamond. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. In general, I'm just trying to improve everything right now. Wide attack, or I guess I could just go wide attack then instead of gold attack. Wide attack would probably be better than gold attack anyway. Since gold attack only really happens for 1v after, so it's like, yeah, not really worthwhile a lot of the time. Groove to the beat, I groove to the beat. The second I start to sing, I lose the rhythm. I lose all rhythm. Okay. Mimic. Fight. Yeah, levitation. Woo. And now I cannot trigger traps. Sometimes a bad thing, actually. Usually a good thing, though. For example, bomb no longer triggers. Yeah. But yeah, I do just want to do more interesting things, because I'm like, there's so much cool things you could do, and I have to learn how to make a GUI with Python so that I can actually have an increment rather than having preset videos. That way I can actually go through and say, hey, sparkles around the edges and stuff like that. I love this game so much. It's so much fun to play. This game is just fun to play. Okay, and then we have Scorch. And Spear versus, yeah, Gold Spear versus Standard Broadsword is fine. Better. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba rum rum. Ooh, Gold Whip though. And better shovel. Ba da ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba, da, ba, da, da. Wait, does this work? Nope, it doesn't. Ah, no. Ah. There we go. Gotta be unobstructed. And second weapon, potentially, that's good. More defense, nice. What dragon type is it? Because that thumping could only belong to a dragon. It's a red dragon! Did it. No! And the zombie got me. Ah. Okay. Let's unlock more. And I think I can actually get to the end anytime now. Lunge for double down. Ah, this is fun, but I'm gonna go for Merlin this time. More gold, auto gold pickup, that's a good one. And just to make sure that, like, let's see, plus extra heart container, because I needed to have that for one for a while. This time I should be able to make it to the end of zone 1. Died right before getting the diamond, yeah. It happens. Let's see. Generally good. Not good enough to blow up the walls though and waste my bomb on the shop, so I'm gonna see if I can't find a more words. They exist for a reason. I'm gonna find gold. I got a delivery of food for when I go and break. Yay! Yeah. Gotcha. Get the diamond this time. Yay! Get a key. Gotta find the chest now. Dang it. Gonna avoid saying the obvious joke. Yeah. Avoid the obvious joke of lesbian looking for chests. I said the joke anyway. Dang it. Hey, where the heck is this thing? Gotta find this treasure chest. Oh, it should be in this room? Yeah, got it. Teleport hit. Not the best item, but it's still a good one. Instead of taking a hit, I get teleported automatically. Randomly somewhere. The randomly somewhere is the killer there. Okay, better weapon, better... And cheaper shop. Ah, I should have got that one first. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Sometimes it happens where it's like, the last thing you buy is just, I'll make everything else cheaper. Whoops. Bum bum ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-da-ba-da. Mimic. Bum ba dum bum. I was thinking before that you have the option of going out and finding. Yeah, I could technically maybe. I have the tools to be able to go and basically make Twitch integrated throwing system on my own. I'm not going to. Because despite the fact that I don't have the money at the moment to get Twitch integrated throwing system, someone else already made the tools. I'm not going to circumvent them by making them again myself. Hang on. Gain items, slowly lose health. Maybe none of those. I'm not filling any of those. I could make my own Twitch integrated throwing system for myself, but I'm not going to because it already exists. Someone already took the effort to make it. I don't want to take that and make it be useless. It almost feels like I'd be stealing from someone, you know? Fair enough, given the exacting tools do everything you need. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta maybe earn that money eventually. Pay for the tools already out there. Support people who make things. Don't just circumvent. Yeah. There's a shop. I was wondering where this was. Let's see. More defense. A good boot. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta go to the staircase, which should be down here. Hopefully. I just gotta get there in time. There we go. Almost the end of the song. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yay! I should be able to get to the boss like this. Like, I'm right near. Am I on the second stage or on the third? So I'm like, as long as you don't do anything too stupid, I should be able to get to the boss here. I think barrels take 3 damage or 4. It might be 4. Oh dear. Oh frick, I forgot about that. Well, at least I didn't take that damage, but this is a fun one. I might die simply because this opens up. Yeah. Break everything. This is one of the more dangerous items because you could accidentally kill yourself by just opening the way to an enemy. But it's so much fun. Boom, boom. Auto dig. Auto dig. Yay. Frick, not good. Well, I dropped into the boss anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I dropped into a monster den right next to the boss. Ah. Well, this is exactly what I was worried about happening. Had I... Oh. Well, at least I have... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And just gotta get to the king. There we go. Boss done. That specific boss is somewhat easy to go through. And that story.
This time he seemed more excited. He said he'd found it. Some great treasure.
Ah.
When I was older, I found the notes he left behind. Directions to a graveyard.
Uncle Eli tried to stop me. But Dad had been gone for 2 years. I had to find him.
Wah! There we go. Okay. How to do the sparkle effect though? Like it would have to be a toggle. No, it wouldn't be toggle. What the heck would I? Whatever. Return to the lobby.
Unlocked.
Yay! New character, not a story character, but you know, a new character. Yay!
Hey.
Okay, and now I can just buy more things. Yay!
Hello.
Let's see. More health, more coins, more chests overall. Yay!
How's it going?
Enchant weapon, scroll. There we go. Now it's on to Zone 2. Yay! Ah, I love this music so much. Ba ba da ba. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There are enemies that go on 3s, so it's good to have like a 1, 2, 3, 4 going in your head, or like, yeah. Diamonds! No, oh, the clone. I forgot about the clone. I forgot the clone was a thing. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba 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 ba. Like, my sync is gonna be half a second off, which I get is probably gonna annoy people. Yeah. Hello, Faker. There we go. And more diamonds. That spear is good enough to enchant. Titanium spear, yay! Okay, now I gotta remember where the exit was, right there, and leave. Yeah! Also, big boss is already following me. I need to get 400 coins. Great. Ba-da. Ba-da. Where's the big enemy? There, it's a big. Oh no, it's a red dragon. Enemy near the top. Not good. Thank you. No! Oh, you freaking stole the gold. Oh, fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I need that gold. Get back here. There. I had to take some damage, but I need that. Ah. Frick. Taking a lot of damage. Okay. Damage missing. Yeah, damage missing. I just need 400 coins, and then I can unlock the other upgrade thing. Ah, 300. Come on. 300. 400. There we go. I'm not gonna go the regular. I'm just gonna go through the wall. Also defense, cause good. Ah. Okay. I don't need gold spear. I don't need gold spear. Gold spear is fine without. I'm fine without gold spear. Ah, the smooth one. I love this one. Yeah. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Okay. Wait, why did I pick up the? No, no, picked up the whip. I picked up the whip. And I didn't recognize it until it's too late. I didn't even use my spell. My gosh.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough diamonds for another hurt. Let's see. More purple chests is good. Let's see. What can I add to the pool? New kind of weapon. Rapier. I'm not the best with the rapier, but it's okay. And then a healing spell, which is good. It's good to have a healing spell. Yeah. And let's see. What's the count for observe and imagine at? Right now it's 19. 19. Yeah. I love I just have a count for it. Oh, I can actually cook on... I'm not going to use that, but I can cook on screen. I didn't realize that. No. Ah! That was bad. That was bad. Oh no, I took so much damage. Ah. Doesn't matter if you can go to the B if you just biff it. Oh, oh, ah. Whoops. Ah, that was just bad. Let's get it to over. Ah, ah. There you go. Much better start. Ah! Doesn't matter if you get the rhythm if you don't read the enemy movements. That's the part that gets a lot of people. They just don't read the enemy movements. That's what gets me a lot of the time. I don't read the enemy movements. Ah! Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. I still don't completely understand how the lunging works. It's like 2 spaces away, but you go forward 1, and it's hard to wrap in your head when you're in the rhythm. Ah, frick! I messed that one up. Get you to go over there. There we go. Increase the tempo, which is a horrible trap. Miner's cap. Nope, not a good combo. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Was there anything in the shop I needed? I'm gonna assume no. Of course, I'm heading back there now. Ah, and I got bombs. Really good. That looks like something I need. Better armor. Yeah. Good, useful. I have 1 heart. I might be screwed here. Ah. Can I get to the... Wait, where are the stairs? Over here. Stairs are over here. Okay, whatever. Oh, good. It didn't drop me into Monster Den. Oh, glass cage. Frick. Just gotta find the glass cage. And not get hit at all. Just not get hit. Find the glass cage. Don't get hit. Find the glass cage. Don't get hit. Find the glass cage. Don't get hit. No! Ah! It's found the cage right at the end. Ah! Sorry, my dude. Oh, wait, that's gold key. Then what the heck was the glass key for? Probably something else. Hi, Drago. Dead. You killed me, Drago. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You know, just good job. Yay. More treasure chests. Yay. Good job. Good job. Good job.
How's it going?
Okay. +1 heart fewer. Yeah, ring of peace. That's a good one to have. Zone 2. That's one I need. That's one I was gonna grab. Ah. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay. Dash, boom, doom, doom, down, bum. And we are good. Yeah. Ba, ba, dum, bum, ba, da, ba, da. Yeah. I misjudged that one, but it's fine. Finger dancing, yeah. Wait, right. I misjudged that one. Running from a Minotaur. Let's just restart that one quickly. Uh-oh. Don't be Red Dragon. Don't be the Red Dragon, why? That was, that was gonna happen. Yeah. Frick, I misjudged that one. Gotta get back into the rhythm. Get back into the groove. If you lose the rhythm, you'll lose the game. Ah. Yeah. But if you keep the rhythm, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. Frick, I don't... How am I gonna deal with the clone? There we go. There. I'm never good with the clone. Ba, 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 ba. But if you walk without rhythm, it won't wreck the worm. My gosh. Brian, do you see any sand around here? Do you? Like, this feels like the opposite, the exact opposite of the, yeah. Do I have enough time to go to the store? No, I don't. I don't have enough time. I'm listening to the song and I'm like, it's getting close to the end. No spice either. No spice. Other than the spicy beats. Oh! I made a bad joke. Yeah. The glass key. I should wait. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, there's a gold key person right there. Which, I don't know, is a glass key for that? I thought there was like a specific glass cage for the glass key. Oh boy, that was weird. Bomb my way into the shop. Yep, there's the glass key. No, I need the cheese. Okay. Well, there's gold key. Sorry, I was wrong. Okay. It's just a drumstick. But I mean, that's still useful. Really useful. And having a spear at all is useful. I don't have enough. I don't have enough gold. Oh my gosh. Wait. I just don't have enough gold. Straight up, I don't have enough gold. Wait. I can get enough gold. Come on. Right there. Okay. One more mimic. Hey, I can do this. I can do this. I don't have enough time. And I can't rush it. I have to go to the beat. No! Dude, I'm coming to save you! Ah, no! Okay. Well, I now have a gold key just on me. Oh, whoops. I need to break into the shop. Okay. At the shop I have to break into. Da-ba. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah. Did you bring the glass key? No, I did not. Ah, frick. Dag nabbit. I did not bring the glass key. I'm somehow still alive, which I'm amazed by. Okay. Breaking my way into the shop. As long as I can keep the beat, the multiplier based everything will be helpful. Cause 3.5 damage each hit is amazing. Shopping coupon, yay! Where were you last floor? You know, I should just go through. I should just go through.
Death metal.
Yeah, death metal. But. Easy, easy. Okay.
Mom died when I was only 7.
Ah.
I heard Dad and Uncle Eli arguing after the funeral.
Now I have no choice, Eli. I have to find the golden loot.
And abandon your child?
With these notes, it shouldn't take long to find.
Ah.
What was so important about gold and loot?
It should be fairly obvious.
New character unlocked.
Yay! Not the story lore character though.
Hi.
Temporary shield, that's a good spell to have. +1 damage, always good. All non-equipped items, great.
Hello. Hi.
Long attack, there you go, long sword, that's a good one. And pickaxe is useful. Okay. Boing. Ah, I love the music of this one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Yeah. Cause this one's just so cool. There's a chill version, and then there's a freaking... Well... This one. Ba-da-ba. I got killed, but whatever. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. I think no, I only have 0. I was looking at the chat and the diamond count and they're overlapping and it's like, made it look like 8s. Keeper shops, that's a good one to go for. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah! Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Don't murder my face, please. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. Okay, I stood on the hot. I just love them too much. Okay. I've got the 5 damage dagger. Yeah. Yeah. No, before it could get good, the song didn't get good before I died. Let's see, 10 kills equals heal. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. That one's a good one. Okay. It's not time for a break yet, but I'm just sitting here in the lobby thinking, this is gonna be my break music. 100%. absolutely horrifying performance there. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Gotta have line of sight with the whip. You can't have anything in the way. And they're just in the way. There we go. You even slip on ice to the beat. Hello, Drago. No, run away, Drago. No, Drago. No, Drago, no! Frick. I hate this Drago. Ah! Especially with this item. There we go. Ah, I got the Drago though. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba. Do I want to keep the whip or do I want to get the 5 attack dagger? The 5 damage dagger is so tempting every time, and I'm taking it. Because if you can play really good, then it's a really good weapon. But it's not gonna hold your hand. It's the smallest range. Ah! What the heck? Where am I? Where'd I go? Where did I go? Ah! Sorry, there's no sorries needed for that one. Someone redeemed the break something because something just broke. Something just broke so hardcore. Hang on, let me check. I want to check. Hang on. Oh no. Okay. Boink. There we go. Thank you, Wackley. I did a smart thing where I just said like, yes, if the model position is weird and made weird by like Scrunky, I just hit spacebar and it returns everything to normal. I said the hotkeys correctly. Yay. Granted. I'm gonna wait to do this unless if someone goes like, aha, just turn on Scrunky. Because if someone turns on Scrunky, I'm gonna immediately go into settings and go like, fix it, aha, it will no longer break, ah. Starting with murder. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad on me. But yeah. I'm super happy because I realized something that would happen. And I set settings just in case. Bomb spell. Ooh, one. Or the kill dash is fun. The kill dash is fun. The kill dash is fun. Okay.
How's it going?
Multiplier based hit. There we go. Yay! Bum 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 ba. Oh yes, try to be polite. Rapa rapa darlata tata. Ah! Bada 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 bada. Multiplier base, yay! I can see everything now, yay! The hardest thing about this game is that you have to think. You can't just go rhythm. You have to think really hard about what you're doing. Or else you get stuck in really bad situations. Tiny charm, yay! 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Frick, that was bad. That was really bad. I lost the rhythm for a second. For the split second, I lost the rhythm. Everything went bad. Did I already find the shop? Oh, the shop is right there. Multiplayer, not multiplayer. Although this game does have multiplayer. Multiplier base light for multiplier base light. Yes! Woo! And because I want that kill dash. Whoops, I did not count the amount of gold I would get. I don't think I can get that kill dash and I wasted a bomb. No! You, give me money. Not enough money. I think I killed everything already. Well, except for that. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, gotta go. I died. Gotta get better stats. Better stats, get better at the game, get through the game. Ooh, stand still, increase damage. Nice. Get still in zone 2. I'm not gonna grab that person. If I get far enough, then I can get them on the return trip. And you'll know what I mean when I get to that point. War drop, yay! Boink. Yeah! I get to stand still, which is an amazing ability. Especially if you're just waiting for an enemy to approach you. Like here. Yeah! Woo! More defense. Ba da ba da 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 ba da bum bum brum ba brum bum brum bum ba dum. Yeah. Dug my way to a thing. Yay. Ow. Ah, frick. Ah, dang it. Ah, frick. Ah, no. Ah, 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 ah. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, yes! Yes! The best armor in the game. The glass armor. Glass anything tends to be really, really bad. Really bad. But the glass armor is amazing. Because it completely nullifies one hit. It is really good. So it doesn't matter if a hit would kill you. And then you do that, where I just get hit by a scrub. Ah, no. Multiplier base damage. Yeah, multiplier. That's good. But Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ah, no, I died. Okay. I can do this. This is a hard game for a good reason. And I very much like it. It's a very fun game. I think I'm almost at the point where I can just win, though. Like, once you pick up enough skill, you're just like, yeah. No, that's just a good shot. And I really need 100 coins for that. And then I can heal up to, like, 2 extra hearts. Ah! Also a really cheap apple in there too. I saw a diamond gleam. Got it. Diamonds! Dig. Give the goblin time to get to me and then kill it. I don't have bombs, do I? I don't. Yeah, Dagger of Frost, kill, well, free something and then kill it. Except I died. Let's see, more upgrades. Have an extra defense helm, +3 vision radius is really good. Let's see, bomb spell is good, +1 damage, more enemies, gives what 8. The really, really dumb one that gives what you need. You use it, it gives what you need. What's the criteria? I don't know. But it takes a look at your inventory or whatever and it says, ah, this is what you need. Probably wrong, but hey. Ah, why? Oh, that was not good. Got the charm as the spirit was chasing me. No longer have to deal with spirits. Where's the Minotaur? Oh, there's the Minotaur. Hi, Minotaur! Yeah. Getting into the shop is a pain, though. Ah! Okay. Into the shop. Let's see. Better items. And the dungeon map. And a torch, because a torch is always useful. You know, if Wackerly's still in the chat, maybe one of these days I will just sit down and be like, aha! I will play The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Because there's an official Zelda, like, Crypt of the Necrodancer game called Cadence of Hyrule. And I bet that would interest Wackerly. Just to know that there's a rhythm-based Zelda game out there. And it is a complete Zelda game, too. I've only played a little bit of it, and I haven't finished it. I mean, I didn't put it on my finishing list, but I could play it. I tried it on before. I have insufficient rhythm. Yeah. But how do you like if, like, I just played it? If I played it one of these days, you know. You know, because like next up on my planning for my streams is Nuclear Throne, because that's on the list that I have. Ah, dang it, dagnabbit. Ah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I imagine it'd be fun at least. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I mean, it is multiplayer, but it's local multiplayer on the Switch. So there's not a lot you can do. Ba, 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 da, da. Gotta get ready, enjoy the stream. You enjoy your stream and your prep, Wackly. Thank you for dropping by. I stood on the heat. I took too much heat. Da ba da da do. Ba da ba da ba da ba do. Ba da ba da ba da ba do. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba do. Da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Freaking weird thing. I forget the name of it. Leprechaun! Leprechaun, that's the name! Ah, the leprechaun laps! No! If only I'd remembered the name in time. Ah, not that that would have mattered. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I should have caught it, but I can. Get the chicken meat, chicken. Get the meat, get the meat. Boom. Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, I have a lot of health right now. Yeah. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. No. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Okay. Yeah, third floor. Yeah. I can beat the boss. I should probably just book it for the end of the stairs.
King Konga.
Yeah, King Konga. Ba 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 da ba. Ba. Stop. 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 Kill the gorilla. Yeah. There we go. Zone 3 done. Zone 3 done.
We were so happy
Ah.
together. Until my mother got sick.
It's interesting getting to hear the duration of lag in real time. Yeah! Yeah!
There's a reason my mother took that thing away, Dorian. Don't go.
I have to find it. I have to risk it.
I have been tempted for a while to try to find some kind of setup where I could just be like, ah, yes, delay the stream video and audio as well. Because I played using the stream because I like looking at my V2 model to make sure nothing's going weird, to make sure everything's working, right? I've been tempted to go through and be like, haha, but what if I just things? And then I could delay everything.
Unlocked.
Yay. I don't know, I could things. Exactly the explanation. Rollback netcode for your stream? Yeah, kind of. Another weapon, more, yay. Let's see, I could have upgraded my stats. That's a mistake on my part, whoops. Let's see, 4 spells, yay, I have 1 diamond left, yay. Zone 2, I need to, I gotta get through zone 2 people on my second time. With the second character who's part of the main campaign. Okay. Hang on. I forgot how that enemy worked. Ah. Ba-da-bum. If we get to the third character, the stream, you might see why I haven't been in this game before. You might, if we get there. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Ah, that was rude. That was rude. Ah, why? Ah, rude. Rude of you to do that. Ooh, nice. Infinite storage thing. Ooh, infinite storage. Or defensive leggings. Defensive leggings. Yay! Okay. Ow. Okay. Just gotta think really hard about this floor because this floor is where things get difficult. Bat, stop attacking me, please. Got a long attack, nice. Hate that thing, but it's fine. Extra defense! Yay! I could really use that long sword. Wow. Stop trying to dig at stone, my guy. Da, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Right. There we go. Bada 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 ba bada 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 ba bada bada ba. Yeah. Rapier. Ah, no. No. Ah. Okay. Harpy did me in. Okay. I have 4 diamonds. Let's see. Ah, the heavy defense one. That's really hard to work with, but it's fun. Infinite storage. Yay. Okay. Yeah. So here's something that might be a little terrifying to hear. I consider this character to be practice for the third character. And the second character is practice for the third character. Everything's practice for the third character. Okay, let's see. No, where's a good position? Oh, no, I need you to get over here. No, come on. Yes, right there. Boom. There we go. I lost a lot, but it's fine. Get rid of the spawner, because the thing I picked up means one killing blow does not land. It protects me from a death. Now let's see if I can find the freaking A. Let's see if I can find the shopkeeper. I forgot about you. I forgot about you, you stupid spirit, like my least favorite one. Yeah, blow up the barrel for me. Thank you. 10 kills equals heal. Took a little damage to take it, but hey. Extra damage, extra vision. Okay. So far, not the worst. So far, not the worst. Ow. Dang it! Ah, it's an empty one. Aha! I need to be able to heal. Dag nabbit. Okay. Okay. Frick. Well, at least I can get the 10 kills easily now. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. 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 Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boink, boink. Ah, yes. Okay. A little more healing. It's slow, but it's happening. Ah! That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Ow. I don't like those enemies. I don't like those enemies. There we go. Oh, frick, not this enemy! I hate this enemy! I have to think really, and now I'm almost out of... Okay. Armadillo, go away! Ah, I have the potion that helps me... Oh, and it refills me to full health, okay. Protects me from death, okay. 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 Just gotta not panic and I'm gonna be fine. Glass! Glass! Yes! Glass armor. Perfect. Okay. Nope. Gonna go for the healing. Okay. So far, so good. It's not bad. Okay. I think it's way too hard right now. Monocle, good. Wait, no, I want the heal. Ah, frick. That was on me. Okay. I picked up without thinking. Okay. No! Okay, well, at least I didn't lose the health. What the heck happened to my weapon? Where's my weapon? My weapon is gone. Ah, no. I must have accidentally thrown it. Frick. Ah, okay. Ah, extra coins, please. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Nearly beating zone 4. Extra defense. Nice. Defensive tabs are fun. Ah! No, that was a bad combination of statue. Go into the spike pit. The spike trap is good. Good for me. Shopkeep is this way. Yes. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Do I have enough to buy anything? Yes, multiplayer rush. Dig. Dig. Dig up multiplier. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta think. Think on your feet. Wider attack is good. Wider attack is good. Coin multiplier loss, that's not what I want to see, but it's fine. A whip is really good if you know how to use it. Just like in real life, a whip is good if you know how to use it. I'm gonna pick up the armor. The armor's mine. The armor is mine. Yeah, almost enough for armor. Ah, I hesitated for a brief second there. Hesitation is not good when you're playing a rhythm game. Okay. Oh, frick. It's the mummy. I never got good with the mummy on like the timing. But with the whip, it doesn't matter. Hey, I'm almost out of health. No, not the freaking, not you. Not you! I can have that thing, everything. Ah. Can I get anything? Merlin, do you have anything for me? You have this. Okay, that much I'm playing it. Got it. Yay. Boink. Ah. Damage on flying enemies is a good one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're not the explodey type. Okay. Pure damage whip. That's a good whip. That's a good whip. More defense. That's good defense. That's good defense. Wait, you are the explodey type. Hang on. It's gotta go around. Point. There we go. Knew it. Called it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, I don't want the breakable rapier. I have his whip. Let me give the whip. Let's see what's in here. Ah. Useful. Boink. Hi. Ah, okay. I see shiny diamonds. Yay. Wait, where's the... Where the heck is the... Where's the stairs? There, stairs are gonna be in here. Over here? Where are the stairs? Hey, where are the stairs? Game. Let me in stair. Let me in the stairs. Ah, barely. Barely made it in the stairs. Okay. Okay. I'm almost out of health too. Frick. Dag nabbit.
How's it going?
Heavy thing with defense. Okay. Win items if you're lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Lucky. Nope, not lucky. Lucky. Nope, not lucky. Ow, I blew up. Okay. I see the glint of diamonds. Yeah. And I have extra defense. That's good. I'm getting hit by everything right now. Time to go gamble my life away. Item. No. Ah. Bah. Ba da ba ba brum brum dum 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 dum. Ooh, treasure chest. Mimic. What? Treasure chest that runs away from me. Ah, get back here. Hey, I got a heavy plate. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. I forgot about the lasers. Okay. Okay, let's see what else. Bomb immunity. That's the best item in the game. Bomb immunity. Wait, stay, spend diamonds. Yeah. I have diamonds I can spend? Oh yeah, I have diamonds I can spend. Boink. There we go. I think I'm at the point where I should be good enough to be able to win. Yeah. I say that as I begin just biffing it. Some diamonds. Blow up. Yay! Explosions! Ow! Ah! Monkey teleported me! Frick. Okay. More defense. That's good. Health. Yay! There we go. A bat with a vendetta. Lots of money. And dragon. Not good. Not good, dragon. Ah! No! Bad! Ah! Okay. Ah. Sunglasses. Strange vision. Yay! How about getting used to it? And then... Oh. Monkey teleported me to, Shopkeep. Okay. Thank you, Portal Monkey. Thank you, Portal Monkey. I'm so confused. Oh, trigger that bomb, absolutely. Boink. Why? Okay, I have enough space. I have enough space to kill the dragon. Dragon dead, yay! Ba-dum-ba. Bomb immunity, yes! Wow! This makes some things a lot easier. For example, here. Yeah! Whoa! I can stand inside of... Like, cool people don't look at explosions. I can sit inside of one. Yeah. Yeah. Titanium longsword. Good, 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 good. Spell protection is gonna be amazing. Temporary shield. Upright. Are you kidding me? Well, ow. Yeah. No! I was doing good, and I didn't. I was doing good, and then I wasn't. Do damage as you walk. Okay, grabbing that one. Grabbing that one. That's something I need. Glass jaw. Yeah, yeah. Glass jaw, glass jaw. Yeah, glass jaw, yeah. And then. Nope, not that side. There we go. Boink. Ah. I cannot grab that one because it's over a spike trap. Ah. I deal 2 times damage, but it's fragile. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what fragile means. Whoops, I forgot about that. Right. The glass shot means you die in 1 hit. Dangerous. Very dangerous to deal with. Well, time for the blood rapier. Boing. Yay! Let's see. Is this the right one? Nope. It is the right one. Yeah! Potion of respawn, basically. Let's see what's inside here. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. But it's all worthwhile if I could just get that. Oh, that's mean. That's a mean trap. I remember that trap. That one's mean. Okay, I just need 200 coins and then I'm good. Ah! There we go. Yeah. And now I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Do you see this? 9 hearts. 9 hearts. Yeah! And this potion, once I take a killing blow, is gonna refill all of them. Full health. 9 hearts. And my rapier heals me. Yeah. This run. If I could just keep it going. And as long as I can find where the freaking staircase is. Oh, there it is. Frick. There. Out of it. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. I have so many hearts. I didn't want to take that damage, but I did. And thank goodness I had the potion. Okay. Ah. knew it. I knew it. I knew that'd be the thing. I still went for it. Because I was like, I have to get past somehow. Okay. Frick. No! No! Ow! That's so much health! I'm the frick. Ah! I don't have enough. Oh. 4 diamonds is not enough anymore. Ah. What the? Okay. Okay. But yeah, and this give blood, get blood weapon. Doing it. It's all blood whip. Oh, it gave me all blood stuff. Okay, I thought it just gave me a blood shovel and that was it. And I was like, why the blood shovel? But no, it's fine. Boink, boink, boink. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. Boink. Ah. Gotta focus. Gotta be like, I'm here. I'm doing everything. Bomb immunity. Yay! Bomb immunity is so good. Okay. Get the diamond. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. You're good. I should have grabbed the riches. Actually, I will grab the riches. Yay! Gold! Items, seal items. Yeah. No, I want the... Nope. That was wasted. Yeah. I forgot! And the bomb goes off immediately. Ah, no. I messed up that one. I messed up that one. I thought I was being smart. No, I just forgot how the game works. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah! That was really bad. Okay. Ow. Hey, lose items, gain shovel, bigger levels. Ah, no. Dag it, nab it. The red ones attack automatically. Not the red ones, the black bats. The blue bats don't. Hey. Yeah. Because the knight can't be like frozen. Just dies. Nope. Okay. Brick. Not good. No! Ah! I was in a better position. Not best. Ah. Let's see. Move and attack. There we go. Some more items in the item pool. Oh, this is mean. Boink. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Teleported me and hurt me. Ah, the worst of both worlds. Yeah. But then I can just walk into a room and do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do you have, shopkeeper? Better items, got it. Treasure chest, health, yay! Eat the apple. I didn't expect that to happen, but it did happen. There. Okay, well, good thing I had the... Oh my gosh, this is just bad. No, through the door, through the door, go through the door. Go through the door, please. Not there. There we go. Thank you. Why did I do that? I can just go to the next floor. Hey. Dig anything but take damage. No. Okay, I will. Dig anything. I assume that means gold blocks too. Not that it'd be worth it, but it'd be something. Yeah. Well, at least I got a blood rapier. Able to heal. Yeah. Okay. No! Ah! Okay. Okay. Bomb immunity, good item. Why? Ah, okay. Fine. Yeah. Ah! Yeah! And that's why I love bomb immunity so freaking much, because you can just sit there and do that. Hey. That was bad. Yeah. Take my fireball. Okay, where's that treasure chest go to? Where's the treasure key? Oh, more bombs, nice. And actually, I just traded bombs there. Like a bomb for a bomb. Okay. There we go. just find a map. Cool. Yeah. Empty heart container. Cool. Ah! So many enemies! Ah! A bomb, 4 bombs, the whole world exploded. Yeah. I don't have any health left. Oh no. Okay. If I can get that hang on. There. Ah! Nope. Not gonna die that easily. Wait, where'd the thing go? I saw diamonds. I thought I saw diamonds. Frick. Did I explode the diamonds accident? I might have. Yeah, now spirits will no longer attack me. Nice. Okay. Extra damage is always good. I need help. Health would be very nice about now. Yep, that's the windy one. No, there's no health things here. Why? Gold is nice, but I need health. Bombs are nice, but I need healing. Ah! No, frick. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, frick. No, no, I need that. I need that. I need that as a healing thing. No! Ah! Ah. That was a good run. I had lots of good things. I just... A 4-store of... I mean, there's a shotgun right there, but having a 4 health restore thing is just good. Really, really good. Okay. And I was right to restart... Like, because I had a file that was progressed to the 3rd character. I was right to restart from the beginning. Because I would not be ready to take on using the 3rd character. Not even close. Okay. Being very careful with how I move. There we go. Triggering that trap isn't obvious because it just gives me extra stuff. Okay. A spear, an apple, and... it's just another spear. Ah! Not useful. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just grab the meat then, the ham. I'm gonna need it to go ham later. Bad jokes. But the bad jokes help calm me down. Hang on, let me just... apple. Boink. I hate those little minions of hers. There. Took care of the lady. And more defense. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yay! Okay. Extra ham. Well, hang on. Ham and a portal thing. Sell one of your items. No. That's not good enough. More bombs. That's good. Thank you, portal monkey. How do I thing? Okay, I just go. I have a good amount of items. I go. And I have the potion. There we go. Perfectly fine, perfectly good. I just need to make my way to the end. Nope. Frick. Not good. Why did I blow that up with the bomb when I... never mind. Get a box over. Blow it up. Extra damage. That's good. Okay. No. I don't have any use for any of the shop stuff. Okay. I now have use for some of the shop stuff. My armor broke, so let's go get armor. Ah, frick. Okay. Frick, it's all... Okay. And this... Yep. And this is a story boss. Everything else is randomly picked, but this one's a story thing. Dead ringer. Ah. And yes, that pun is on purpose. Ow. Frick. I forgot about this freaking guy. Good thing I have. Good thing I have, like, good. No! Why? I forgot to use a ham. I forgot to use a ham. I wasn't thinking. I was just like, my brain went poof. I could probably hear my brain go poof. Range attack. No, wait. That's 9. That takes 9. Okay. Glass shovel unlocked. Okay. Close though. I got to the boss. I just freaking panicked. I panicked. There's no other word for it. I panicked. I thought it saw sparkly. I thought it saw sparkly of a diamond, but not. You gotta not panic. That's the thing about this game. If you enter any kind of try-hard mode, you lose because you'll drop the beat. If you have any kind of exhilaration or like, oh, what's it? The word for like when your brain suddenly starts working faster. Word. Whatever, when that spikes, suddenly you can't play anymore because you just can't keep on beat. Okay, that was not good. That was not good.
How's it going?
Ah, holy water. Using your enemies. Yay! I almost have all the upgrades. Almost. Almost have all the upgrades. So, once I get all the upgrades and such, I can't blame the game anymore. My lack of upgrades. It's just on me. Well, I mean, practically speaking, it's already on me. Oh. Let's see. Go over this way. Boink. Ah, heart container. Nice. Yeah, Ring of Might. Yeah, extra damage. And for okay. The game is like, you should be beating this. Game is taking pity on me, and I'm like, ah, but I need to play good. That's the only problem. That moment where the game is like, everything you need to succeed is right here. But you're just like, ah, what if I don't though? And this theoretical game entity I've enacted in my head would be like, what? But you have everything you need. Yeah. Cheese. I'm gonna win. I have cheese. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's a potion. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have healing now. I have healing. I have healing in place. And I'm immune to explosions. And I have meat. Okay. This should be good. Choose a random item. What do I not have in this slot yet? I don't have a... I got a torch. And I don't have enough money. Okay. Ah! Yeah, let me just heal. Oh, you're a boom. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Now, where in the world is the freaking... Ow. I don't want to open that door. Okay. Where are the stairs? Oh, there are the stairs. Ah. Oh, hey, I have 12. I need a 12 of diamond. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay, almost out. Almost back to Dead Ringer. Okay. Plus, even if I don't win, I have enough for the extra money upgrade. Ah! That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Ah! Frick. Wait, I had the potion. I didn't even remember I had the potion. Okay. Okay. Hey, why don't you two come over here, yeah? Whoops. Okay. So far, so okay. Still, somehow. Freeze enemies, nice. No! Don't want to die, don't want to die, especially to the bat. Ah! Okay. I'm close. Shopkeep, please tell me you have freaking close enough. Close enough to healing. It's just a free hit. Close enough.
Dead Ringer.
Okay. Back to the boss. Break the bells. Okay, break, break. There we go. No! Ah! I was close. Ah! I got all the things except I didn't, and then I failed. Extra heart container. Yay! Full heart containers. And then, after the full heart containers, we're going to be looking at winning. Hopefully. I have no excuse past this point. If I lose past this point, it's just a lack of skill. Which is perfectly fine to have a lack of skill. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I might... No. For the briefest of moments, I was going to sit here and say like, oh yes. I might just say I'm not winning, but no. I'm gonna keep trying. I have one heart. Ah! I have to play perfectly if I want it. Yeah. Nope. It's just on me. You get the Dead Ringer though, I will hopefully have a good enough run to win. Granted. I have to be able to survive those kinds of situations if I want to. And that's the closest I would have come to a real life being stunned. Real life stun effect and effects. Enemy has been stunned. Just like, holy cow. That monkey just pushed me somewhere and I'm like, where the heck? Nice, more diamonds. Yay! Okay. +1 damage. Strange vision. Yay. I don't know what strange vision does. Wait, is it +1 damage? I completely forgot what that does. Oh, that's what strange vision means. That's what strange vision means. Oh, I can't see the enemies. Or at least I can vaguely see their outlines. I can't tell what color dragon this is. Oh my gosh. Treat it like a red dragon. Red dragons are the most horrifying for me to deal with. So treat it like a red dragon. Oh, shopkeeper too. Okay. All enemies are just, I can't see them anymore. Yay! Just keep going. At this point, I'm just like, I should probably just try to book it to the end. I do a lot of damage. Ah, yes, I have extra torch, but sunglasses on, so it's like... Actually, thank you a lot, monkey. That helped a ton. Oh my gosh. That was a really good teleport. Okay. Ah! I don't have any kind of healing. Portal, have healing for me. Purchase a random item. Armor. Okay. Shoes. I have lots of defense at least. Frick. Well, lots of defense helps, but it doesn't save me.
Hello.
I have nothing else for you. Shotgun. There we go. Shotguns can all show up. Shotguns can all show up. There's no reason I should... Well, I mean, there's a perfectly good reason why I'm not winning, and that's because I'm not being good enough. I'm not paying attention enough to my surroundings at this point. Ah! Which is like, after this attempt, I should probably go on break. Nobody's talked for a while, so it's like, yeah, it might be a good time to take a break, actually. Okay. Boink, boink. I want that apple. Shotgun! I see the shotgun. So one of your items? I might regret this. I have no weapon. Uh-oh. I absolutely did regret that. Wait, I said I was gonna... After this time. I was like, cause I just like saying this. Boink. Ah! More bombs. Bombs are really good to have. Your attempted break. Yeah, my attempted break. I just... broke. Ah! Ryan, how the frick do you manage to get that right? How the frick? How the frick do you manage to get that? How? You're the luckiest one of everybody, because you just keep on managing to get that one. Break. Okay. Actual break. Actual break this time.
Hey.
Purchase a glass torch. Ah!
Hi.
I only have more powerful spells left. Okay. I gotta go on break. Because I need to take care of self, and then I'm gonna come right back after a few minutes, so... I will see you in just a little bit. Except let's not have that particular music be the break music for this time. I'm back. And then it just cuts out as soon as I go back, and it's like, ah, I see. Anyways. Okay. That was break. Okay, control, please. No, not you. Ah, there. Uh-oh. So the Python ST-lib uses Marcin Twister apparently. Obviously that's RNG's trying to suck up to me. You regularly use drawer shift instead. Ah, XOR shift. Got it. I need to check something, cause my keyboard stopped working all of a sudden. Not the best situation when it's numpad, well, arrow keys controlled. Oh dear. I don't want to cut off stream early. I might have to connect a controller just to get it to work. Oh no. Oh no, batteries. Maybe it's the batteries in my keyboard going whoosh. Why is my keyboard not cooperating? Okay. My mouse works. I suck the game. Hang on, I just my keyboard's working. What did the game do? Marcin Twister uses a huge chunk of memory, but XOR shift uses a few bytes and is gonna yeah. That sounds right. It's the game. Or it's the... It's the game. What is the game doing? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, I can't. It connected to my control. Hang on. Up, down, left, right. There we go. There. I don't know why it connected to my controller. I don't know why. You really don't want a controller's like D-pad though for this game. It's like you want to be able to do. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. So Marcin Twister with the RNG. Huh. I might have to go through and look at what my code uses and try something else, because... Yeah, I should... If I'm using Marcin Twister and that's taking a lot of my processing power, yeah, that's not good. Not good. But yeah, I should go through and like, I don't know, just figure that out, maybe. I threw the knife I threw the knife. Constant amount of memory, I wouldn't worry about. Okay. That's fair enough. By the way, because I'm thinking about it right now. How's the bitrate for the stream right now? Because I changed the, how much of the CPU is used and the bitrate overall and like all that stuff and all those settings. And I'm hoping it's fine. I'm hoping it's working. Obviously, I won't be able to tell exactly since I'm streaming. There. You're watching a mobile, okay. Well, at least on mobile it seems fine. And if on mobile it seems fine, that's a good sign at least. I said at least a few times there. Okay. Crown of Thorns, which now I'm at. Okay. Okay. I just need to kill a few more things and I'm good. Ah! And I didn't. Okay. Let's see. I really just want to finish up Cadence's story because the next character unlocks right after you finish Cadence. Like, I mean, you unlock a few characters before this point, but the next big character unlocks after Cadence. But you gotta have a good enough run to be able to beat Dead Ringer. Which, actually, if I remember, there's like some kind of trick that makes Dead Ringer dead easy, but I don't remember it. I am so lucky I just went and randomly did that because normally I don't if I can't see the side on the other side. There's cheese. There's also the bomb helmet, which I love the bomb helmet a lot. Allows you to get out of situations. Oh, but I have a defense helm now. I'm gonna keep the defense helm actually. I think the defense helm is gonna help me overall a little bit more. Cheese on broadsword, yay! I have cheese. Okay. What is it? Dragon? It's a dragon, right? Oh, it's a red dragon. That's not good. Red dragon, not good. Ah! There. I have half a heart left. Dang it. I gotta have better runouts than this. Okay. Right in there. I find health. Dang it. Ah! Okay. Let's see. In the lobby. Pacemaker is good. Pacemaker is pretty good. I think Pacemaker another stay in place thing. I forget what Pacemaker does, actually. Diamonds! Okay. 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 Ah. Okay. Ba da ba da ba. Blow up. Boink. Yeah. Uh-oh. Dragon. Oh, the blue dragon. Not the worst, but not the best either. Let me go, let me go. Ah. Okay. No, frick, no, ow. Ow. Oh, frick, run, Bad dragon, bad dragon, bad dragon. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no, I want you to go back up here. Yes, I knew it. I knew there'd be something statue. There we go. And there's the potion. There, we have a good run. We have a run now. At least the run is beginning. And we have a freeze spell. Ah! The game is tired of everything going. I completely and utterly destroyed all the benefits I got in like just a few seconds. All my advantage gone in the barest of moments. Okay, you're too tightly everywhere. The enemies are too tight there. Well, I have a blood weapon now, so at least can heal. Jeez! Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Freaking, the terror of having more range is that suddenly things become harder to hit, right? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. There. And get you. Boink. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. I have freeze token too. Okay. The game has really said, hey. The game really said, hey, you should be able to beat this. Uh-huh. I say that and immediately begin losing again. There. And I should be able to heal a lot more now. Okay. Gotta find enemies to hunt and kill to get more healing. No, not that. More defense. There. And I don't need to open up the gates of... I do. There. I did, and it was worthwhile. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. I forgot about the time limit. Ah. There we go. Perfectly fine. I got. Good thing I have healing. More enemy. I don't want more enemies. Ah! Okay. Don't panic. Once I start panicking, I fail and I die, and that's not good. Ham. There we go. It's going well. It's going well. I say confidently to myself. Destroy the thing. Ah! Exploding fly. Oh, it healed me. Yay.
Dead ringer.
There we go. No! I think I know what I have to do here. No, not like that. Come on. Come on. No, come on. No! Skeleton got in the way. There we go. Ah! Did it. Ah, did it. Okay.
Leaving so soon?
Ah.
You don't have the heart to face me.
I think I know how to defeat him, Cadence. But we'll have to work together. Follow my lead.
Can I beat the Necrodancer? Because I remembered how to beat that. Okay. Oh, right. Control 2 characters at once. How the frick do I do this again? Oh, right. I remember how. Okay.
Reanimate. Reanimate.
Gotta keep track of the multiple characters at once. Ah!
Reanimate.
Boink. Ah! There we go. Okay. No, wrong way. There we go. Boink, boink. There we go. Go. Whoop. Break.
Reanimate. Reanimate.
No, come on, stop reanimating.
Reanimate.
No, you're just off. Okay.
Reanimate.
No, I'm getting trashed here. Frick.
Reanimate.
There we go. Boom.
Curse you.
Okay.
Give me that loot.
Nope, I have the golden loot. Yay! Golden loot. Deal damage to everything when you walk near them. Yay. This game is easy now. Yay! Except when I get frozen. No. Ah!
Rise.
Come on. Done. Yay! And that's the first campaign. That is the first campaign. Yay! I gotta... Wait. That is the first campaign. Give me food. That is the first campaign. That is not a game finish. Not even close. But sure that the whole like credits raw anyway, because give credit where credit's due. Echo. Ah. Boogie night. Ah ha 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 ha. Hot dog. Yeah ha ha ha. Jitterbug. Ah, yep. Okay. Acapella mental. Okay, I just gotta read these names because they're awesome. Clappa. Spinto. Backup dancer. Phantom of the Chopra. B legato. 8 legato. 8 legato. Oh my gosh. Transposer. Gillespie. Counterpoint. it's all music puns. Gargoyle. Harpy. Just Harpy. Pop star. Ah. Yanni. Whistling Pixie. Young MC. Thank you very much. Major skill. Wow. Head lyricist. Susie. No name. Ah. Old school rapper for the Mummy. Trollolol. Yeah. King Konga. Death metal. Deep blues. Coral Riff, which we didn't fight. Dead Ringer. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So what I term as like the story characters is that each character has a specific unique soundtrack by a different artist. Each character has a different soundtrack. Well, each of the 3 main characters that you play as have like a unique soundtrack with different versions of the songs of each stage. Okay.
The end?
Not the end. Not even close.
All along, it was a golden loot you were after.
Yeah.
Why?
You're about to find out.
Story. Game? Game. Why are you completely black? I mean, you could just listen, I guess. Okay. It broke.
New character unlocked.
Cadence's mom.
Character unlocked.
And then Dorian, who is not the story character, but it's Cadence's mom is the story character. So there's Melody, there's Dorian, but Melody is the next of the character. And you can hear with the music change. Yeah! And also the fact that all the zones are now relocked, so yeah. Oh, spend diamonds. I could spend them. Oh, I have 32 diamonds. Of course I could spend them. Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Ba, ba, ba.
Hello.
Ring of Shadows unlocked. Ah. She does go and unlock some of the boss stuff. Unlock, yeah. Those are just like help you practice like facing some things, so yeah. Hello. Okay, let's see. Codex. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the tutorial for like some like advanced techniques. Bosses. Okay. Quit the lobby. Yep.
Hello.
Gonna unlock a few of the things with whatever I have left.
Hello.
Bosses.
Hello.
That specific iteration of the death metal song I listen to all the time on my own. But you'll hear all these iterations once I actually start playing as this character. I'll just... I love some of these. You're just getting small little clips of what it sounds like. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay. Okay, and that should be everything, so... Boink.
They brought me back. Using the power of the golden loot.
Yeah.
We soon discovered that the loot has its restrictions. To stay alive, we must keep playing.
Yeah.
And the longer we play, the more it robs us of our humanity. But I know something about the Crypt that they don't. And now I need answers.
Next of the story characters. Yeah. This character is ridiculously easy though. Oh my gosh. She just walks next to people and it's like boom, damage. Ridiculously easy beating beating her campaign. This is the easy campaign. I mean, the music is amazing, mind you, so I'm not gonna go right to the next floor immediately. But yeah, the second of the story campaigns, especially compared with the first campaign, it's just so easy. Boing. And then you get to the third campaign, and that's where everything goes to hell, but you know, that's fine for now. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 ba. I should really go through and manage to delay everything on everything. Just so I can actually sing along and not feel like I'm gonna annoy people. Because I always sing along to games. We're gonna show it off with wall bounces and wave dashes and Cosmic Stream. Ah! That's pretty awesome to hear. And I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I spent so long doing that. Oh my gosh. I spent so long learning how to do freaking wall dashes, wave dashes, and wave bounces. No, wave dashes and wall bounces. Gotta get it right. You know, I'm playing the easiest campaign in freaking... No, not the easiest campaign in Necrodancer. There's one that's easier. Yeah! Yeah, but if you walk next to her, you get hurt. It's like, yeah, it's done. Especially if I get like a plus damage. If I get a bonus damage thing, I just win. Where's the shopkeep? Wait, I already got, didn't I? Or no, multiplier based light would be better here. Ba 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 da ba do ba 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 da ba do. Yeah, I see you. The music's so cool though! Ah! Well, this just got insane. Yeah, this just got insane. This... Yeah. Died. Huh. I actually died. Okay. I got cocky. Oh boy, what a shame. I died and now I have to listen to more of this music. Oh boy, what a shame. Let's see. Yeah, I should. Halloween boots, that one's really good. And armor, nice. I'm gonna watch Cosmic stream eventually tonight, but I'm gonna stream first myself. Ba, ba, Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. I could probably just make it to the end at this point. It doesn't take a lot for Melody to win. The good thing to do to take the edge off of Rogue that's whenever you can, including music, if you can pull it off, yeah. Multiplier, base light. Ah! I can see 4 and I have 4 defense. Yeah. Well, 4 defense for 1 hit, but yeah. I mean, I learned my lesson since last time, though. I'm not just gonna get cocky. Despite the fact that this is the easier campaign. Well, easier unless if you, like, play, like, the campaign where it's like you don't need any rhythm at all. Map. I already have good vision. Ba 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 do do do. Okay. 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 Dragon. Dragon defeated. Nope. I got hit by 1. My gosh. Okay.
Coral Rift.
It's Coral Rift. But I can levitate. Yeah. This is a little ridiculously easy. Little bit easy.
It was the same plague that had come through our village when I was a child. Dorian knew the stories.
I just need to find the golden loot. I can save you.
I could see the greed in his eyes, behind the desperation. It was just like before.
I'm eating boba. Hey, do I have any more upgrades? I don't think I have any more upgrades, right? Nope, I have upgrades. Heal 3 shelter. There we go. And now to actually go through and get the freaking people that I missed. With like, I could just walk near and everything dies. Yeah. Yeah. Still not 100% on like beating echoes. Oh, this is not good position for dragon. There we go. But considering I need to find the hostages in this, I need to actually explore the levels rather than just going through it. Also, thank goodness the Echo doesn't use a loot. If the Echo actually did use a loot, that would be bad. That would be difficult. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think that's the entirety of this level. I didn't see any of the hostages. What is this over here? It's armadillo. Okay. Beginning to get the first... Well, beginning to get some trouble. Okay. Glass key. So I just have to make it to the next level and I should be able to use the glass key. Just don't get hit. And there's a gold key right there. Okay. I just gotta get enough for the freaking gold key. And then also find where the freaking gold key, the cage is. Harvesting the shopkeeper's shop for money. There we go. And using it to get the gold key. There we go. Just need to find the door out of here. Okay. And then glass key, and then boom. Ah, I love this music. No, I broke the glass key. No, well, it's okay. I got one of the things. I can get the other thing next time I get through here. Which is a very, very heavily hopeful statement, I can say. Do you remember where the glass... Yes. This is what the glass key unlocks right here. It's another shop. I think it's a very useful shop for later, actually. Gosh. Right, it's starting items. It's the items you start with every run. You can use diamonds to purchase starting items, and that's that shop. which is a really useful one, as you can probably imagine. Well, actually, convenience.
Hello.
And here's a weapon master where you can like just train with different weapons, which is useful. Definitely useful for training with whatever weapons you have or you've gotten before. Not useful for Melody because she has the loot, but yeah. Oh, right. Stay. What? Oh, right. That's what I can spend time on. Oh. Ring of protection. Nice. Let's see. I'm going to unlock another mini boss. That's good for training. But yeah, the glass key unlocks like the starting items. And then once you get all that done, you unlock the janitor who can like take things out of the draw pool, which isn't useful for like Melody or Cadence, but for the final character it is very useful to have that as an option. Be able to take items out of the item pool. Potion, sweet. Okay, and this should be the floor with the glass key on it, and the next floor should have the cage. Okay. I just have to find the glass key on this floor. Oh, there it is. Got the glass key and I just can't take any damage. And then hopefully get through. Right. Fine. Just gotta be careful. No, no. Dag nabbit. Okay, just gonna quick restart because like I want to get the glass key and then be done with this place. So yeah. What? Why are you attacking me? I angered the shopkeeper somehow. I don't know how I angered the shopkeeper, but I did. That's not good at all. I don't know how or why, but I did, and that's not good. Okay. All I have to do is make it... Right, requires sacrifice, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get any enemies in front of that. See if I can get that ring. Because if I remember, that ring is kind of useful? Kind of, maybe. It's not useful. It's very bad. This is a very bad ring. Whoops. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Whoops. I mean, I turned off the lights, so, whoops. That was not a good thing to pick up. That was not a good thing to pick up. Just have to find my way out of here and then hopefully find a ring. That had a monkey in it. Monkey's in a barrel, but I wanted items. Frick. Okay. Where's the enemy? It was right. Okay. Not gonna pick up that item again. Not gonna pick up that item again. Not gonna pick up that item again. Okay. I just need to get my way out. Geigen tree, yeah. That's a fun one. Ah! I would be done for now if it weren't for me trying to get the keys. Done with this area for now. More diamonds in case I actually get the thing. Ah, frick. Ah. I say I would be done and then I make some mistakes. And it's like, yeah, I'm just dumb. I should have done that just a little bit to the left. Actually get some gold out of that too. A dragon or wolf, dog? What is it that's doing the thing? It's a dragon. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Second floor. And here's where the glass key is going to be, if I'm right. And it should be perfectly fine. Okay. Fireball. Eat the drumstick, get full health, because I just noticed it and I'm like, I shouldn't make the mistake of thinking I can get away with not doing that. More defense. Gotta time those things better. Where's the big enemy coming from? Oh, it's the horse thing. That's good. I like the horse. Gotta find the key. Gotta find the key. Where's the key? There's the key. Okay, now I just gotta find the cage. Gotta be extra careful so I don't die before I find the cage. Okay, what's the enemy? Don't be a red dragon. Don't be a red dragon. It's a red dragon. Why? Well, at least I defeated the red dragon easily. Okay. Where's the cage? Oh, there it is. Woo! Did it. I found... Okay. There. I did the cage. I have 1 health left, but I have a potion, so it should be fine. Faces, chest pieces. Checkmate. There we go. Ah! Unlocked all the things now. Yeah.
My mother left us to get rid of the loot, just like she left us to find it.
Ah.
And now I've inherited her burden. But I'll be damned if I'm going to pass it on to my daughter.
Ah! Good, 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 good. Yeah. And so now things get interesting with the upgrades.
Hello.
Woo. Automatic shield, ring of shielding, yay.
Hello.
You go in here, hello. Okay. Unlock another mini boss because I want to. And then,
Hi.
hello. Let's start out this next one with the automatic move dig thing. Because that's not gonna backfire at all. Yay! Oh, stay, spend diamonds, I guess. And scare enemies away. That seems like a good one to start out with as well. Ha. Ah! Oh, you're kidding me. Am I really gonna get through all of them this easily? Oh my gosh. Ah, it's right there. Okay, that would have been like speedrun chats. Ah.
Hello.
Zone 3 in barely any time at all. Yeah. Let's see. Magic vision. Sure. Oh, and here's the janitor, which is remove items from the item pool. Yeah. I want to see if I can just go super fast. Yeah. Hi, dragon. heard the enemy, whatever. Oh, the enemy came from below. Got it. Bah, bah, bah. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Aha! Where's the boss of this area? Right over there.
King Konga.
Right into the enemy, and it's King Konga. It's shredding the conga line right now. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Yeah.
The plague had been through the village when I was young. Mom healed the people who were dying. But they turned against her. They wanted the power of the loot for themselves.
Of course they did.
It's not the loot that's cursed. It's us.
Of course it is. You gotta have that cliche bit of like story in there. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello, into dangerous. What do I have to spend? I have one that. Oh, there we go. Ah, I love this mix of this song. Not only it weren't this freaking easy to go and just win. Cause this is a really cool mix. Ba-dum-bum. Ah, phasing. Right, that's what this does. I can no longer dig. But I no longer worry about walls either. Oh, whoops. Ah ha ha! Ring of phasing. Yay! And ring of peace. There we go. Ring of peace is better, but yeah, ring of phasing is funny. Ba-da. Oh, wow, that's a lot of enemies. Aye! The weakness of this character. If I can't move, I am in big trouble. But if I can't move, I'm invincible, so it's like fine. Yeah. Ah! Music is so good. Okay. Automatic freeze is amazing. Okay. I'm lucky I have bombs. Wait, that's too close. That blows up the item too. Ah. Okay. Do I win this or do I have the freezer? That's right. Frozen! I died, obviously. I took too much damage. Okay.
Hi.
Hi! How are you? Meat. Defense. And the Ring of Luck. Yay! Great starting items. Absolutely brilliant starting items. Okay. This hat would be useful, I think. Just don't let it get to my head. Don't let it get to my head. Because this is like, I don't even need to touch the walls or attack directly anymore. I just walk and things happen. I gotta walk strategically now. So that kind of thing doesn't happen. Just walk strategically. Okay. Ah! Everything's dying in my path. Okay. Bye. Better digging. Because I need better digging, obviously. It's something I obviously need, of course. Walk Street describes a lot of group like, fair enough. Break no, Okay. I'm not even fighting, I'm not even digging. Everything is going automatically. I just walked into enemies who teleport me and everything weird happened right there. Okay. Nope, I already have everything I need as far as torches and rings go. That better head where I would love that. Ah! Ow. Ah! I'm not walking strategically enough. Okay. Ah!
You're Octavian, aren't you? the bard who sought immortality long ago.
I am. Who are you?
I am Melody, a bard, as you once were. I seek to destroy this accursed loot.
You want to destroy it? The loot is mine!
But I have the loot, Octavian, and if I stop playing, we'll both die.
Ha!
Leave everything you know.
I will not! Return of the Necrodancer!
Yeah.
The loot is mine!
Okay, if I remember, this fight is actually difficult and not just that weird not difficult that this entire campaign is. I'm also almost dead. Not good. Also, everything's right away. I have only a limited amount of time. That's why this is... Dang it. Ah. Goblin Bomber. Ah. Okay.
Hello.
Let's see. Freeze enemies. Yep. Infernal Torch. Yep. Boots. Good. Yep. Okay.
Hello.
You have no more spells. Okay. I could unlock another mini boss though. The mommy. Yay. Okay. Okay. The Miner's Cap is too powerful with this character. It just breaks my brain a little bit. Walls no longer exist when you have that. Not walking strategically. I did it all the time. Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Walking strategically, growing up. Ah. And let's see. Did I get anything but take damage? No. No. Imagine Jenny didn't dig anything but take damage with, like, I'm sliding my feet with the tiles. Or, yeah. Yeah. 100%. I remember as a kid, like, legitimately, I thought if I... As a kid, I had a point where I thought, legitimately speaking, if I didn't walk correctly and avoid the cracks, landmines would blow me up. Not a fun time. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Remember doing Knight's moves across that? Ah, that's... Ryan's a cool one of us. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Infernal Torch because that might save me occasionally. Boink. Ah! Okay, disappointing that spider. No! Ah! The freaking extra health thing. Whatever. Surprisingly enough, like, despite the fact that everything else in this character's particular campaign is a joke, the Necrodancer fight is actually somewhat hard, surprisingly enough. Because you have a limited amount of time and the space just goes away. And if I I remember correctly, like one time I was fighting that bite and I ran out of time. And I was just like, ah, yes, and now the walls are closing in and the Necrodancer is going in and the sides are now lava. And you're screwed. So that was fun. Okay. Before I go, I can just, let's see. Shopkeeper, what do you have? Shovel in a backpack. That's good enough for me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Nearly dead. Cheaper shops, yay! Better armor, yay! Okay. Let's see. I need to use holy item. Wait, it's up left. How do I use it near? How do I use the holy water near enemies? How do I do that? Like that. There we go. I got the healing from it. Ow! Okay, not the best, but not the worst either. I could get this box. Hey! That's rude. Ow! Dang it. Dag, dabbit. Abba-dabba-da. Return to lobby.
Hello.
There. That should be good enough to win. Should be good enough. Gotta remember, I don't have a knife. I just gotta walk near them. Ow. Ah! No. Dag nabbit. I swear, this is really easy. I'm just being really bad at this. Which does not bode well for, like, the final character. Okay. Okay. Better shovel, that's always good. More diamonds for next possible run. Okay. Don't go near the spider. This is... Ah! Find where the locked chest is. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go, I knew it. Totally called that was gonna be there. And a potion, yay. Ow. Okay, glass armor's gone immediately. But I got a potion at least. And I forgot about the lock chest. It's fine. I don't need what's in the lock chest to win. Gotta find the stairs. I shouldn't be carrying as much as items as I am right now, because carrying the items doesn't matter when your weapon is the best one in the game already. Well, one of the best ones in the game, at least. Okay. Push, push. I see that glimmer. Okay. 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 Oh no, it's the return of the miner's cap. Oh no! Everything crumbles around me. Walls don't matter anymore. Oh look, the locked chest! Holy cow, that was a long payoff. Just walk straight. Right. Just head towards the exit. Go, go, go! Okay, back here.
The Necrodancer.
Hey, we got in here with the potion.
The loot is mine.
Just gotta take out the Necrodancer. Right, 2 more hits. Last one, last one. The lava and the thing. Okay. Gotta push you. Nope, come on. Do the thing. Nope. What? I'm dead. Did it. Ah! Barely. Barely. Okay.
Get away from me.
Ah. Time for the 3rd character.
Mother, is that you?
Now the real game begins. We already saw all these. We already saw that.
New character unlocked.
I will say this right now. Yeah, I do not expect to beat this game tonight. Oh, also, I should point out that the Bard is the easiest character because you don't have to do to the beat. The song just goes according to how he moves. But anyway. Dagger only, die in a single hit, die on missed beat. Final character starts in Zone 4. He is why I've never been in this game. Defense is meaningless because she dies in a single hit. A temporary shield is... it works.
I came back to destroy the loot. I revived the Necrodancer to seek answers, but he betrayed me.
You left us.
Yeah.
I did what I thought I had to. but I failed.
I blamed you for so long, but I understand.
Solid challenge. Yep.
This thing must be destroyed.
This is as far as I've gotten in this
I know
game.
how to do it.
I have not beat a single zone as her. Also, if you sit completely still. Remove death items from the, yeah. Exactly. Defense items, the good thing is she starts with a potion. That's good. Defense items, health items, because there's no reason to have defense items on. Health items on. There's no reason. She is the single biggest reason why, like, most of the items are useful.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Try in there, but no. Actually, yeah. Let's see. What you need? No. No. Some of these are still useful. Let's see. Glass Gel is actually extremely useful because she doesn't want it anyway, so it's like, why not have it? Hey, are you gonna give me any? If it's storage, maybe if it's for spells, maybe. Wow. Just not giving me any of the stuff I want to get rid of. No, I saw the holy water. Well, the holy water is good for killing enemies anyway. Take and deal double damage. That's actually really useful. Do I want to have the holy? I'll have the holy water. Also, glass things become very useful. Okay, useful. Now, I think they might have patched this out because this was very, very, very dumb to have in the game anyway when I was playing it. This guy right here could give you weapons. And if you took a weapon as Arya and then went in here, you would die immediately and it would give the reason for death as cowardice, which is really dumb.
I came back to
Yeah, and so the story goes from like, ah, yes, everything's ridiculously easy, to, oh my gosh, good luck, you're gonna need it. Ah! Whoops, I used up my potion already. That's not good. Dagnabbit. Let's see. Shopping spree. Nice.
I came back to just
Okay. So yeah, this character is as far as I've made it. And I tried for the longest time. And so yeah, for finishing Crypt the Necrodancer, this is the character I'm going to be trying for most of the part. This is the challenge. And part of the reason I got at least decently good. It's because I was just trying to win with this character. More damage. Storage is less meaningful. Because most storage is used for, like, you know, healing items. And why would I use healing items? Okay. Okay. Frick, that was not a good one to open up. Ah! No, I missed a beat. Okay. Dagnabbit. I missed 2 beats in a row. See? Killed by a missed beat. This character is hard. A lot of fun to play as, mind you, but hard. So hard. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Anything I can remove from the janitor? Damage, non-flying, transform all non... No, those are good. It looks like they actually kind of fixed the game from the last time I played it, because I'm not seeing a lot of the defense stuff pop up. Oh, extra damage. That's always good. Let's see. There's trap site. Is this a good one? Ring of Phasing. Actually, maybe Ring of Phasing is good. Ring of Phasing would be good, actually, I think. I hope Ring of Phasing is good. Because I don't have to dig. I can just sit in the walls. See? Yay! Is it worthwhile? Nope. Neither of those are worthwhile trying to get. Just gotta sit in the walls and not care. I'm looking for the stairs out of here. There's stairs. Okay, I see it. How the... Oh, right. Oh, I see the solution here. I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating now. Ooh, bombs. Extra potion, but I already have one. Ah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, frick. No. Dragon can't do anything. Ha. Oh, I hit a wall. Whoops. Hey, over here. Over here. There we go. Hit that. I'm in a wall. You can't hurt me. I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. No, at this speed. Aha. Okay. That was a silly attempt. That was a very silly attempt. Okay. I missed a beat right off the bat. Ah. Okay. More gold. Auto pickup. Yeah. Gotta be ridiculously careful as this character. Shopping spree. That's a good one. Okay. Dang it. I thought they would move in immediately. Ah. Dak. Fucking have it. Okay.
Hi.
Let's see. Don't take double damage. That's really useful. And riches.
I came.
I messed up right out the gate. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I hate it when I mess up right out the gate. Legitimately, if you mess up the first note or you don't get moving fast enough, you will just die with this character. Immediate death is possible. Frick. Dag nabbit. Ah, frick. Okay. Okay. Blow up the diamonds. It's fine. More diamonds right here. I can't handle this. There we go. Ah! Hard one to deal with. Ah. Bombs. Bombs are always a worthwhile grab. Frick. Gotta go for the stairs though. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. What does this one do? That one follows. Okay. Ba da ba da. Good. This one's a good one. Ah, more money in case I need it. More diamonds in case I need it. No! Ah! Accidentally hit the... Ah! Dag nabbit. Okay, I hit the wall. Frick. Okay. Okay.
Hi.
Extra damage, really good. Consume Fire's Wall is good. I don't have enough for the fireball, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't need a fireball. Ah. I would mess up the timing on the fireball anyway. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Lost the potion right at the beginning. Okay. Earthquake spell, not the worst. Frick. I'll keep going though, because earthquake spell. Well, this is String of Death's time, I guess. Ah, ah. It's time for a string of deaths happen all at once. I saw that glitter of diamond. You can't hide that from me. Just gotta think really hard about how I do everything. Shield. There we go. Okay. Frick. No! Ah! Okay.
Hey there.
Hello. Extra damage, always good. Temporary shield, definitely good.
Hi.
Hello, what do I not need? Pacemaker, I don't need the pacemaker. I don't need this particular ring. Wait, no. Next, these are good. Find better items, usually good, plus extra damage, that's always good. Glass stuff is really good for this character. Extra damage, multiplier based dig. Don't need as much storage, okay.
I came back to...
Okay. Don't sneak. Yeah. There we go. That's how I should interact with that. See all items, really good. Extra torch, yay. Okay. Diamond in the walls. Levitating boots, good. Cheese is literally worthless. There's no reason whatsoever for this character to have cheese. A sad existence, I know. Bomb immunity. It's a banshee. Got it. I hate banshees. Okay, but the banshee is over here? Yeah. Okay. Gotta think hard about what I'm doing. Really hard about what I'm doing. Okay. Wait, I have bomb immunity. Why didn't I just stand in that? It's fine. Yeah. Yes, there we go. I have effectively 3 health now. I can get hit 3 times. Okay, let's see. Ah, no! I used all 3 health in quick succession. I got cocky. Because I had the glass and the potion and not good. I can't have, oh, right. It's 3 and I have 2. Well, whatever. I have the double anyway, so it's fine. Don't get rid of the ring of phasing. Do I want trap sight? I don't want trap sight. Trap sight doesn't help me here.
I came back.
Ba, 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 ha, ha. Yeah. Yay! I closed my eyes, which was really dangerous for a split second. Frick. Not good. Not in the slightest. There. That was a good use of the freeze. Frick. Now I actually gotta get to the freaking... There we go. About to sneeze. It's dangerous to sneeze. Ah! I can't. There's no reason to grab cheese. Try to even bother with barrels. Barrels are going to be almost entirely cheese and stuff like that. Healing items. Okay. Frick. Get blown up. No, missed a B. Okay. Let's see. Janitor. +1 damage, +1 damage. So strong dig. I don't like this one usually. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Hi.
There we go. Extra health, basically.
I came back.
The one defensive item that this character benefits greatly from.
Whoa.
Oh, I got good with my maneuvering there. Frick. And I was not good with my maneuvering there. Blast immunity is really good though. Frick. That was really bad overall. Okay.
Hey there.
Go to grab one of those. Yay. Don't want to get rid of anything here. No, glass stuff is actually really useful. Shields are really good. Right, holy water. I'm probably not gonna have use for holy water.
I came back.
Okay. Okay. Ah, why'd the bat go? Oh, I hate it when the bats do that. You can't judge the bat's movement. Legitimately, one of the most terrifying enemies in the game may be bats. Because you don't know which way they're gonna go. They just go random movement. They're not predictable. Automatic shield, yes! There we go. Automatic shield is really useful. There we go. Useful. Okay. Auto gold pickup, I get. No, I need the shield. I forgot about the shields when I picked that up. Ah! Well, I wasted gold anyway. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey. I might as well go. Frick. I might as well go pick up that ring now. Because the automatic shielding went off. The automatic shielding was really good and really useful. Okay, that's where the enemies are. Okay. Oh, frick! I forgot about the potion for a second. Okay. Third. Oh, no, that was immediately bad decision. Third floor, though. Okay. Great. No! Ah! Third floor, though. I mean, if you had to pick one thing to waste in this game, gold seems like the one. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Let's see. Double damage, plus the vision bonus, that's good. Transform nearby items. Do I want this? No, actually. Now that I think about it, transform nearby items doesn't help me. I have very specific items. I can't take any weapons. Yeah, actually, I don't have a lot of uses for transform nearby items.
I came back.
Okay. Of course it gave it to me. Well, let's see if I can still use it, or have use for it. Okay. I do have use for a free spell. Down there. Aha, frick. No! Frick! Aha! The confusion. The confusion got me. Okay. Strange vision, but hey. I have extra damage, so that's gonna be really helpful. Frost Charm is good. It's basically another health. So now I'm looking at 3 health total. Right. There we go. Heal enemies. How did that? Oh, right. It takes up the slot. I don't want it because I get extra damage from the head. More enemies, but I now deal 2 extra damage, which is going to be really useful for taking out bosses. Hope I don't regret this. Well, there goes one of my healths, but hey. Oh, great. There it all goes. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Absolutely take that. Absolutely take that.
I came back.
I did not get a lot of gold from that. I mean, I at least got some, but... Oh, ah! Ah, that's not good. Dang it. Okay. Gonna have a bunch of false starts here. That's what it looks like, at least. I have no use for apples. None whatsoever. I do have to use fracture damage, though. I can't get out. Frick. That's really unfortunate placement, but... Okay. Extra damage, though. Okay. Let's see. I think it says a lot about me that, like, the moment in this game that I feel the most, like, epic and like, oh my gosh, I know how to play this game, is when I casually approach a bat and destroy it, and it's like, yeah, yeah, and I'm just like, ah. Because it's either really cool or one of the most stupid things you could do. Casual bat murder. Yes, casual bat murder is freaking crazy. How can people casual bat murder easily? Like, those things are terrifying. Never mind everything else in this game, including the literal zombies and such. Bats! Ah! That was not good. Frick. Well, I'm not gonna get that treasure chest. I only have 1 health. Ah, dang it. I can at least make it to the second area consistent. Oh, yep. Extra damage, extra gold. Really good things from the guy this time.
I came back to
I think I have like 4 damage on me now. Well, sometimes I suppose bat murder is because human is hungry. Yeah. And sometimes bat murder is because of vampires. I had to think for a split second about the enemy movement. That could have gotten me killed very easily. Frick. Kill everything around so I don't suffer here. I thought it was 4. Oh, whatever. It's 3. No, out of the way! Ah! There's too many enemies around for me to enter safely. Gonna have to go around. Don't frick! Ah! Don't corner me, don't corner me. Okay. I made it out. That looked like it was gonna be really bad for a second. Okay. I thought that would destroy things, but whatever. Frick! It's a bat room. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! It's a bat. A bat. Aha! Ah! This stupid bat. Random path right into my direction. You can't judge the pathing of bats.
I came back to...
They just go. Bats just go. They're horrifying. That's another potion right there, so if I lose one on this floor, I'm good. Ah! Stupid knight. Leave. And let me just replace my potion real quick. There, don't even bother trying to find the shop. Ah, okay.
Hi.
Glass jaw, double damage, frailty. Yep, it's fine. It's fine because that's just part of the bargain with area. Frailty is just part of the deal. You're really changing nothing by taking that one. Okay. Frick. That's a lot of enemies in one room. Frick. No, they're cornering me. Got one. Nope, I don't want to swap places with that teleporter because then everything behind it will kill me. Ah! There you go, got that one. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Bat, don't wander in my way. And we're fine. Bats suck. They're unpredictable. Okay. I assume everything I want is to the left here? Yep. At least almost everything. Okay. Anything I get for the shop? The shovel is useful. Thank you for the shovel. Frick. I'm near the end of the song. I have no use for chicken. None whatsoever. Ah, frick! No! That was bad! That was bad! Ah! I lost a freaking glass jaw. Not good. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, poor. Ah, the duelist couldn't back up. Ah. Ah. Okay, whatever. Grab that.
I came back.
Okay. There. Handled that sorcerer. Okay. Come on. I hate that freaking bat. No! Ah, Harvey! Ah! Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know exactly where to go. And I have a free skull and a free spell, and I can use those. Don't wander near the diamonds, bat. Thank you. There. Dang it. Ah. Okay, I can at least get to Arid. More bombs, temporary shield, extra boots. Yep, that works. That works. That's fine. I can give myself some extra leeway. Oh. Ah, there's the laser right there. Oh. I can make up for it. Knew it. Called it. Okay. No! Ah! Please be another potion. Please be another potion in there. Yep, it's another potion. It's always another potion. Uh-oh. I wasted the other potion. Frick. Okay. Cheaper shops. Yay! Okay. Yeah. That was gonna happen. Okay. Ah, don't block the way. No. Not picking that up. Not worth it. No, but this is worth. Wait, no, it's always gonna be food in there. It's not worthwhile. Frick. Cheese. I just ate cheese. There's no reason to eat cheese. Right, I have the bomb helmet. Yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah. And now I'm back to 2 health because I wasted my potion, but I got some stuff. Yeah, that's right. I boom. I go boom. Frick. Ah, no. Ah, ah, why? Okay. Okay.
Hi.
Give me your stuff.
I came back to
I feel like the shopkeeper is like beginning to get tired of me just running in, being like, ah, the things. And then I do that. Like, it's right out the gate. I'm just like, yep, yeah, miss me. Nope. And sometimes you just have BS like that happen. Shopping spree? That's good. Okay. That nearly didn't go well, but it did. Gotta think about this on the level of individual interactions. How to deal with each enemy. And then that happens. Freaking confusion spell guy. Ah.
Hey there.
Hello. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Goodbye.
I came back to
Don't chase me like that, bat. Boom. There we go. No, no, nope, you're not gonna, nope, you're not gonna. There we go. That's how you do it. Better dig. Less chance of getting a misbeat from hitting a wall. That was not good. Oh, Quake does a lot. Frick, 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 run. No, just destroy this right there. Ah, no, run, run. Ah! Okay. I don't like this. There we go. Ah! I don't need drumsticks, unfortunately. I have no use for them. No, no, come on. I have my 1 health. Dang it. Okay. They're both. This one is better. That one's better. That one's better. That was better. Just 100% better.
I came back.
I have 3 health now. And diamonds. Nice. Nope. Okay. Bah. Yep. Okay. Boots. That helps at least a little bit. Right. We're actually separated out from all your allies. You're relatively easy to deal with. There we go. Better shovel. Okay. Overall. There we go. And go. That is a bat room. I'm not touching that with a 10-fold pull. Okay, that is not the right way to go around the bat room. I thought about that interaction. A key. There. Being smart. Being smart about this. There's a harpy. And a confusion. I can see exactly why I would die in that room. Back up immediately, let the harpy comes to me. Yep. Get the banshee away from the... There. Ah, frick, I did it. Ah! No, I didn't keep it in mind enough. It's fine though. I still have 2 health to work with. And the doors are unlocked. Okay. 3rd area. Okay. Frick. Not a good position. There's another potion in that area to the south, so it's fine. Okay. Gotta think long and hard about how I do these interactions. Okay. And when I say long and hard, I mean just like one beat. That seems like a very bad room to go into. But I'm not going to. I gotta go around it. Okay. There we go. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Wood bat room. Deal with enemies in current predicament rather than next. There we go. Okay, is that a treasure chest? Can I use it? Yeah. Not a mimic. Worst torch. Okay. Frick. It's really bad. Frick, I wasted one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have 1 health left. Alternate way into the chest. Extra damage. That's good. Yes. Boss time! Boss time! I'm not gonna win, but I made it to the boss at least. No! Night! It's the night! The night at... Okay. I made it to the boss at least.
Hey there.
Okay, give me that, please. Give me that. More powerful spells. Don't care. I made it to a boss.
Hi.
Okay, I made it to a boss. I also gotta say this, I literally do not know if like the enemies get easier past this point. Because if the enemies get easier past this point, I'm gonna be happy. That's gonna make sense because you start on freaking area 4. Okay. Okay, freeze enemies, that's a good spell. Scare enemies away, that's good for me. Both good spells for me. I just walked up to a bat and murdered it. Oh my gosh. Ah! And go. I lost one of my extra healths. That's the bat room. Don't open up the bat room. Hang on. Do I want the... Yeah, I want the earthquake scroll more. No! Frick! Aha! No, I realized that statue was exploding. Ah, dang it. Okay. I realized too late that statue was exploding. Just a tad too late.
I came back.
No. That's not good. That's not the good. That's not the good. Oh, that's really good. Bomb immunity. Yay! Which means this enemy poses no threat to me whatsoever. Okay. Dag nabbit. Okay, it's fine. Well, glass jaw. I replaced it for glass jaw, which I think is good. Plus, I need the extra damage anyway. That statue isn't bobbing to the beat, right? I thought the whoops, I thought the blowy up statue wasn't bobbing to the beat. Maybe they just don't have to. Dak nabbit. Frick.
I came back.
Okay, there's a bat here. I just murdered a bat. Okay. You're not the blowy up kind. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah! Extra health, yay! I have 3 health now! In the form of a frost charm. I got a frost charm. Yeah. Extra gold, that's always good. Shopkeeper. Extra health, yay! The teleportation. The helm of teleportation. So now I practically have 4 health, an entire 4 health. This is good. This is good. This is really good. I'm almost beginning to seem like I can actually just play normally. Almost. Not really. Don't be red dragon. Don't be red dragon. It's a blue dragon. Okay. Okay. And dragons forge a path. I don't want to go that way. Seems like a lot of enemies that way. Don't you dare. No, stop with the enemies, please. Thank you. I have an entire 4 health. Okay. No! I got teleported. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got teleported. I panicked for a second, but it's okay. That's one of my hits. So I have 3 left, I think. Yeah, I have 3 left. Okay. I have 2 left because I missed a beat. Ah! Not good. Good, a freeze enemies. Ah! I have 1 hit left. Ah! Frick. No! Ah, you have 3 health, not 2. Ah. Okay. Oh my gosh. I had 4 health. 4 health, that was 4. But yeah, I'll take it anyway because it's a thing to take.
I came back to
Okay. I do a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage right now. Maybe 3. Still enough damage that I'm not too terrified of not being able to kill an enemy. Just gotta be careful. Ah. Okay. Perfectly fine. Got a bomb spell. Upright and downright are 2 different spells. They're gonna blow up, aren't you? All of it. Also, better shovel. Yay. Okay. Where is... There it is. Frick. Not when I wanted to do that, but it's fine. No, why? Ah! Dang it, I really don't. Cosmo just started up the Pico 8 version. Ah, Pico 8, yeah. That was a fun little inclusion. I'm gonna take the extra damage here.
I came back.
Thank you for telling me more about how Cosmo is doing. Ah! I want to at least make it through zone 4 for Arya before I finish off the stream. That's not the explosion one, okay? Riches. Yay! Ah, no! Run, run, run! Ah! Run! Ah! That was a very bad situation. Knew it. Okay. Just gotta get to the stairs. Nope. That's unfair armadillo placement. No, why? Okay. More health. I am back to 2 health. Okay. There we go. Boink out. Dun dun. I'm being chased by something right now. Bomb immunity, that's good. It's a red dragon. No. Okay, just get out. Just get out. Okay. I have 1 health left. Okay. One more mistake. Frick. Frick. Okay. Okay. It's a good position to enter in. Down here, probably my best shot. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, right, I have the blast helm. I don't have to worry. Okay. Okay. Hey, the stairs are good. Okay.
Deep Blues.
Back to Deep Blues. No! Night! Night! It's always the night! It's the night of Deep Blues that gets me. Give me all your things. It's the night. It's the night. It's the night. Okay. I mean, it's always the night, isn't it? I just keep on forgetting how the night moves. It's like speed chess, but you gotta remember how the night moves. In like a second, a split second, rather than 5. Okay. Knew it. Okay, that one wasn't. Okay. Yeah, there's the map. Okay. And that can help me a lot. How the frick am I gonna work with this? Like this, apparently. And by giving him my 1 health, okay. It's fine. It's only 1 health. Anything I want in here. No, I missed a beat. Ah. Okay. I just want to get past Zone 4 this stream. Blast immunity and extra damage. Frick! Ah! I immediately biffed. Immediately messed up. Ah. Nope, I need the extra damage. Whoa! Ah, okay. Ah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Right? Not hesitate. Do not hesitate. There's no hesitation allowed. Ring of phasing. There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh, I like that one. Ah, I hit a wall. Why? No, don't like that one. It's fun to play with the Ring of Phasing, but I just don't use it real well. Boink. Okay. Okay. Try to stop being as overly careful. That could be my problem here. Then I'm being cautious and that's putting me in danger. Yeah! Glass armor. And I have to... And I have an arrow. Yay! I gotta book it for the... Book it for the stairs, which is what I should be doing. Bat, stop. Thank you. That's just not a good positioning for me. Okay. I need to remember that the thing that takes like three damage, I cannot handle right now. I need one more damage up thing before I can handle the 3 damager. Hey, would you look at that? One more damage thing. There. I have a good amount of damage things now. How do I get... Where's the... Oh, right. Yep, I have to go that way. Okay. I hesitated for a split second. That was a little bit faster than the... I can't go blast immunity. Or do I go blast? I go blast immunity. I go blast immunity. Because I just got another damage up thing. Okay. No! I have 2 health still. I'm not in the worst situation. Okay. Okay. How the frick do I deal with this one? I hate this particular enemy. I hate this particular enemy. Got it. Okay. Go. Ah! The bat. The bat. Ah! It's a bat again. I have 1 health. Dang it, Daknabbit. I didn't have... Aw. Okay. The bat. The bat. Why the bat? I hate the bat. I hate the bat so much. Why the bat?
I came back to
It gave me a... What I needed is apparently a coupon. Great. Thank you. Thank you, spell. Thank you. Give me what I need, and it's a coupon. Ah. Okay. Nope. I skipped a beat. Ah. Okay. So, for whoever's still watching, it's about that time, and I'm gonna try a few more times, but I'm gonna probably think about doing this if I stop dying. Who do you want me to raid? Not doing it right now, but I'm thinking just a few more times. A few more tries. A few more tries, and then we'll see. Like, who are we gonna raid? Okay. A string of failures usually precedes a lot of success. That's what I think. Okay. I now have 3 health. 3 health. Yeah. Nope. 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 None of these are worth it. None of these worth the boss rush. Rocket Ship has run into is currently What? Oh, I ran out of money. I have 2 health left. Frick. I have no health left. Dagnabbit. That's too bad about Wackley's stream. Extra health. There we go. I have 3 health now. That was bad. I now have 2 health. But it's fine. That's where I usually start anyways. Okay. This is not usually this way around, but it's fine. I suppose, like, with Wackley offline, just gonna raid Cosmin. Especially if Mego's over on Cosmin's. Got it. Boink. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There. And I think I can safely enter the shop here, actually. So I'm gonna do it before the stairs. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Auto dig is not a good idea. I'm using the walls around me to keep monsters away and control who's approaching. Having auto dig would just kind of mess that up. Game, speed up, please. Speed up the tempo, please. Why have you not sped up yet? Speed up the tempo, please. Yay! Why are you doing this? Break. Why is the game not speeding the music back up? That was freaky. That freaked me out. That was not okay. That was not okay. That? Why? Whatever. No, no, we could raid Mego then. Actually, we should probably raid Mego then.
Hey there.
Let's see. More damage. Good, good. Nope, not enough, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try like once or twice more. I really wanted to get past Zone 4 with Arya. Oh, frick. I opened up bats. I hate bats. Unpredictable movement. You just don't know where they're gonna go. And you gotta hope they don't end up attacking you. And sometimes they can just do that. Ba 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 ra ba ba. Freeze! A freeze enemy spell. That's good. And out. There we go. Nope. Not fighting bosses. I will not survive that encounter. Nope. I'm now 1 health. Okay. Better dig. That's good. Don't hesitate. Okay. Give me something good. Find better items, fine. Extra damage. That's good. That's one of the things I need. Bomb spell. That's workable. Okay. I'm gonna have the amount of damage I need, which is 3. Frick. Okay. It's gonna be my last attempt for tonight. I'll be doing this again next Sunday, of course. But let's see. Let's see if I can do it.
I came back.
Frick. Made a lot of mistakes in a few seconds. But I'm gonna carry on because last attempt for the night. Nope, that's a bat room. Got it. Okay. Not grabbing that gold. That would not be good for me. What is the enemy this time? It's a dragon. It's a red dragon. Why the red dragon? I got a strength charm. I stepped on the button. I did not want to step on that button. It was short. Okay, cool. I now have more than the amount I need of damage. Okay. Avoid the bats. Yeah. Okay. No, I hit the wall. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I've got. I will try to beat that game. It's really difficult. It's really hard. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Anyways. Let's just make sure I know exactly what channel Mega Man is. Just make sure I know exactly. Let's see. It's Mega Man 16, who is currently live. Ah! Oh, now I'm spinning. Yay. Boink. Okay, I'm looking and it is multiplayer. So, yeah. I got it exactly right. Racket's back on, but rage wherever you want to. Oh, dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. What's Racketly play it? Chill and download, just chatting. Who the heck do I... Which one? Which one? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how Daryl Barkley is going. Playing a different game. Okay. Just chatting is multiplayer. Yes, it is. You're right. Just chatting is multiplayer. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Screw it. I don't like making decisions. Whoever speaks first gets to decide. And when I say speak first, I mean just say what name. Say which name. Game saying is multiplayer. Yeah, I kind of figured. But anyway, Wackly or Mego? Which one? Whoever's name I see first in the chat. That's just who I'm gonna raid. I will wait here. Okay. Anyone gonna say anything? Anyone at all? Peter, quit. Dang it! You're gonna put it on my hand. You're gonna put it on my head. Okay. Okay. Do I have a don't have a coin near me. Do I have something I can flip? I don't have something I can flip near me. I don't have a coin. It's either Mega Man 16, who's streaming Celeste, collab with Cosmin 19, or Sparkly, who's my moderator. And who's currently playing what looks like to be a... something. Oh, an item shop's tell, Racketeer, okay. Analysis paralysis has us all in its grip. Oh no! Ah! Yes, you can suggest someone, please. Okay, let's see. What are they playing right now? Let's see. They're playing Minecraft. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna stick around for viewing because I'm gonna sit down and just be like, I want to live. So when you rate this person, make sure to inform them the terror of bats. How horrible bats are. They're the worst things ever. I will do the stretchies after I raid. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Boink. Invalid use and invalid use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Hang on. It's not an invalid username. I just put it in incorrectly. Yeah. Invalid username. Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's not an invalid username. I just put it in incorrectly. Again. I need to stop doing that. Hang on. That's the problem with numbers in your name. Yeah, there we go. Third time's a charm. So anyway, yeah. Top one to type correctly. Let them know. Bats are horrible. Bats are horrifying. I hate bats. Bats, bats, bats. I'm not gonna stick around, but I hope that you have a fun time. And please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something may happen. Oh, yeah, and I probably should say this. Tuesday, Platformer Tuesday. Yay, we're gonna continue Cave Story Plus. And Friday is this probably gonna be another Friday night, Funkin' Friday night. Yay. Thanks for the observation and imagination, Maya. So, have a wonderful day. Alright, where's my boss? Where's my boss? Ah, there it is. Okay.